site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You're gonna start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 4 of the Blue Element Freedive Competition. I'm Johnny Vicari with Freedivers United. My partner, Harry, is, well, he's in the water. He's getting ready for a dive. Let's get some introductions going. Who else we got here?
Farrell Tiller.
And Natalie Bruce.
Yeah, and you can tell who's the obnoxious one in that group, and it is obviously me. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody who's helped get this thing off the ground. We couldn't do it without the support of our sponsors, our crew, from our safeties, from our judges, medics, the locals here, everybody. So a quick shout out to Jerry at Peace and Pressure, 2971, Ada. We got Blue Element, which is Harry, obviously, and Johnny Sunix. Big shout out to Zookeepers, Patricia, and Tim. Molchanovs, obviously, Alexey and everybody at that team. Big shout out to OnlyFans. Thank you so much, Dylan, for really helping us get this off the ground. OnlyFans supporting all of our safeties. They took that sponsorship. Obviously, all of us here at Freedivers United, myself, Harry, and the rest of everybody else. Obviously, we don't get any of this cool shot without Dive Eye. Thank you for Mikhail, Peter, and Seba making this all possible. Nothing like an American driving a bunch of Polish people nuts. All right, we got Zach at Hypoxic Hunters. Obviously, my good friend Virgil, who passed away a couple years. Every tournament will be in remembrance of Virgil, my good friend. Julie, my beautiful girlfriend over at Seekers. She's a great artist, and she's starting to develop some clothing line. So check out Julie Gone. Obviously, everybody at Double K for making great gear. Big shout out to Florida Freedivers. Thank you so much, Larry, Allie, and Duncan, everybody at Florida Freedivers. Florida Freedivers is one of those great local shops that's been sporting freediving in the West Palm area of Florida. Obviously, Alchemy. South Florida Freedive Fest, if you ever want to come to Florida and not have a quiet freediving time, hang out with Farrell, myself, and Kiki. We're getting geared for year 4, and we're going to have more things going on.
It's coming in July.
Yep, we got Live Freediving, which is Farrell and Kiki. Go ahead, Farrell, give a little talk.
Yeah, this is our company. We're based in South Florida, and Kiki's actually on the safety team today, as well as Nature Nick. And yeah, we have a lot of fun, so come check us out.
Everybody, EOS. Thank you for making such great products. Sam over at Jungle Bay, if you're ever on the island, when you want to stay at a really beautiful, beautiful place, check out Jungle Bay. Nico and the rest of the team at Gung Ho Divers, thank you so much. If you ever come to Florida and you want to play with sharks, definitely come out with Gung Ho Divers. Anastasia at Blue Beyond, she is an athlete herself. She does a lot of coaching and teaching, pool and depth. Molchanov instructor. Dive Dominica, this great boat and great crew that we have on this boat. Thank you so much for everybody helping work with us. Dixie Divers, the dive shop that I personally started at. Dixie started with Pavon, and now we have Seabass, Michelle, Brett, and everybody there. Anthony, thank you so much, because I drive them nuts too. We do free diving down in the Deerfield Beach area in Florida. We got Evolve. Thank you so much, Evolve, for all the donations you've done. And then obviously Luigi DeRoma is my restaurant that we hold a lot of dinners at. Thank you so much for my crew there, not burning down the restaurant while I'm gone, and keeping keeping everything secure while I'm away. I appreciate you all so much. I'm going to hop off the mic, and we're going to let these two do everything, because I'll just drive you up a wall all day.
Thank you, Johnny. And yeah, we have an exciting day today. As the kids say, it's going to be lit.
It's going to be lit.
We've got some big dives. We've got a world record attempt today. We've got a couple continental record attempts, a couple national record attempts. Here is our start list. So starting us off today is our organizer, Mr. Hari Makahill. How'd I do there, Kara?
Nailed it.
Following him will be Nadav, Kihan, Eric, and Katerina Sederska, a world record attempt. No fins to 86 meters. We've got Kim, Alexey, Pedro, and Shante. Some monster dives this morning. All right. Okay. Next divers, we'll have William, Matt, some more strong dives. Matthew Armstrong from Barbados going for another national record. Wani, Mark, Becky, Sarah, and Libertad. Awesome list. All right, and then we'll take a little break. And the second session, we'll have Marta, Amber, Brady, Moitza, Michael, Samir, Alistair, and Jessica. Followed by, last but definitely not the least, Victoria, representing Trinidad and Tobago. So awesome. We're here today in Soufrière, Dominica. Today is Dominica's day. Did you know Dominica is a Latin word for Sunday? Today is Sunday.
Today's Sunday. It is.
So I want to give a shout out real quick to my partner, Natalie Bruce. She's been crushing it here. You can't see us what's going on behind the scenes, but she's got her laptop. She's got her phone out. She's got about 12 tabs open. She's bringing the stats. She's bringing the information.
I got the stats.
I really appreciate all your help,
Oh,
Natalie.
yeah. Thank you. I appreciate your help, too.
And you were supposed to be competing this week. I know you had a little setback, but your attitude is great. The energy's great.
Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm able to commentate. I unfortunately am not able to compete. I had a few injuries rack up and it just wasn't the moment.
It happens.
But it's okay. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, and here we see, I love this chart here showing us the water temperature in Dominica. So you can see water temp close to 29 on the surface, and at 100 meters, we're still at 26. Nice and warm here. Very little thermocline compared to some of our other destinations, Greece and Cyprus back in September. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, it looks pretty sharp in Cyprus, the thermocline, around 40 to 50 meters.
You can see the aerial view in the background here. Just a beautiful country. Dominica's nickname is the Nature Island. You can see the greenery there, lush, beautiful country. And yeah, if you guys are joining us in the intros and the live chat here, please hit us up. Please like and subscribe to Freedivers United. That takes 2 seconds. By doing that, you're supporting the athletes. You heard from Johnny earlier the really epic mission behind Freedivers United, trying to bring more accessibility to the sport, more exposure to the athletes. So please go ahead, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, drop the comments. Let's get some engagement today. We got a huge day today, guys. Monster day. And starting us off, we're just over a minute from Harry's first dive. Harry's rocking the OnlyFans monofin. Shout out to OnlyFans. Show us something, Harry.
So Harry's doing a constant weight dive to 80 meters, and I don't think Harry has an official mark with constant weight.
Interesting.
Yeah. So this might be his first constant weight dive in competition.
Okay. Awesome. Harry's had a lot going on this week, and we'll see how his focus is here. If you watched us on Friday, Harry asked us to roast him. That was a difficult task. Harry's such a likable guy.
I know, but then it got fun.
Yeah.
So, do we continue?
Yes. I asked Allie for some roast material, and she said that Harry is a huge Harry Potter fan. Nerd.
Typical.
Think you could finish a whole Harry Potter audiobook in the time it takes Harry to breathe up.
Yeah. Oh, man. Such a princess.
Well, I'll ask the audience to join us on the roast here. If you guys have any roast material for Harry, hit us up in the chat.
Yeah. Come on, Sarah. Give us some material. I see you're watching.
All right, and Harry is underway. Starting us off here on day 4.
Let's go, Harry. What's on his back?
That's the heart rate monitor.
Oh, that's the heart rate monitor. Okay. So today we have some of our athletes wearing a heart rate monitor so we can track their heart rate during their dive.
Shout out to Dive Eye, bringing us the visuals, bringing us the graphics. Look at that view. Visibility is looking nice today. Got a little bit of wind on the surface here. Nonetheless, a beautiful day here in Dominica. Becky says, not a roast, but beans.
Beans.
Been hearing a lot about these British beans. Powered by beans. Bean power. Oh, another early turn for Harry. Inexcusable.
Okay, now he's going for a sprint. Look at that.
All right, look at the heart rate. Let's see. See if it. Oh yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
Really
Went
jumping
from
up there.
46 to 129.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
You can
Okay, let's
feel the
get the-
stress from here.
The safeties are trying to keep up. Yeah.
Maybe he'll do a dolphin breach here. Come on, Harry. Get up there. Harry said his training was going all good until Dive Eye arrived. Come on, Harry. You're no stranger to the camera. All right, big smiles there. No white card for this dive, but very impressive.
Yeah.
Big applause for
I'm
Harry.
excited to see that dive graph.
Yeah, right?
Gonna
Some
be-
major speed on the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry's been having a lot going on this week. I'm sure it's hard to get in the mental headspace for.
Yeah, I wonder
Competing.
if he's been sleeping.
He's been working tirelessly behind the scenes, making sure this competition runs smoothly, and give him a big applause.
Yeah. All right, Harry.
So there we see Harry's stats there. Back-to-back yellow cards. He announced a 70-meter CNF dive on Friday. And early turn at 57, announced 80 today, constant weight, and a turn at 71. Sarah Burnett says he likes sprinting up after early turns. Makes it fun to safety. He was just testing them.
Yeah, he's just warming them up for today's big day. So next we have Nadav. He's going for 91-meter free immersion dive. That's going to be a national record attempt for Israel.
Gosh, look at this list today. Some
really fun dives. I'm excited.
absolutely insane. All right, here we have the men's constant weight stats so far. So Jack is still on top, followed by Eric and Kim. We'll see Kim a little later on here. See if he has something to say. Do we have some more men's constant weight dives today? Pedro's going for 118.
Yep. All right, Nadav. So right now, the national record is actually tied with Nadav and Tom Pellet for 90 meters. Both of those records were done this year in May. So now Nadav's going for 1 meter more.
I love Nadav's energy. He's always got a huge smile.
Yes.
And he's a bigger free diver. He's a big boy, but strong diver. Nadav mentioned that he's competed in 2 world championships, IDA in 2022, CMOS in 2025. He was at Blue Element here earlier in the year in May, and also the Colombian Cup in 2022.
Yeah, it was actually interesting. I didn't know, but he had taken a few years off between 2022 and this year. It looks like he did world championships at the IDA World Championships in 22, and then his next event was here, the Blue Element competition earlier this year in May. So he's back in the competition scene and making some pretty strong dives. Earlier this year, like I mentioned, he did a 90-meter free immersion dive.
Beast.
Matching the national record.
Very impressive. He mentioned for next season he wants to build a more solid foundation of strength and fitness so his recovery will be better. He's still content with his first national record at the Blue Element comp in May, and now he's trying his best to make the best of it. And this is a discipline that he's been focusing on, free immersion and also constant weight with the monofin.
Oh, Sarah says that Nadav is such a great dive buddy. Always positive, everyone's cheerleader. So
Yeah.
true.
Always smiling ear to ear.
The first day he got here, he was on the platform just helping out everyone, like just taking charge. He's here to help.
Love that. All right. Look, you can see the smile there on the peace and pressure card.
Yeah.
All right. We're about 1 minute from official top here. Nadav is a physiotherapy student at the moment. His biggest mental shift so far is learning that relaxation has layers, and with practice we can deepen our relaxation, and to have a good reference point dry and close to the dive can help you out in getting similar sensations in the water. Sage advice.
30 seconds.
He mentioned that working as a safety in a dive center was really helpful for him, getting some solid base training and made it more affordable for him to train.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Last few breaths, and we're off.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it, Nadav.
I love this chill entry into the dive, taking short pulls, just kind of getting the body settled into what it's about to do, and then moving into some longer glides with the pull. What's on the back of his wetsuit?
It looks like a bearded Viking. We'll have to ask him about that.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get him in the booth today. He seems like he brings the energy.
All right, now we're in the free fall.
Nadav mentioned to us the weirdest thought he had mid-dive is what kind of food he's going to eat after. I feel like we've heard that from a lot of the athletes.
Yeah.
A lot of foodies here.
A lot of times athletes will come into the dive fasted, so maybe they're hungry.
Oh, yeah. He said his favorite post-dive meal is hummus.
All right, we got an early turn there. Around 66 meters. Coming up with some short pulls and some longer pulls.
What good news? All right, joining us now is Sam from Jungle Bay. How are you, Sam?
Great, how are we doing today?
Very well, very well.
Beautiful day, huh?
Beautiful day. Sam and Jungle Bay are one of our sponsors for the competition, sponsoring the after party tomorrow, yeah?
That's right, that's right, that's right.
All right, so Nadav has a clean surface there. Unfortunately, he won't earn a white card for this dive, but
He'll still get some points.
absolutely.
As long as he gets the yellow.
We'll see what he comes back with tomorrow. So Sam, we mentioned today is Dominica's day. Dominica's named after Sunday.
That's correct. Dominica.
Dominica.
The island that was discovered by Columbus on a Sunday. So actually before that it was Whitey Kubuli.
Okay.
Which is tall is her body. That's what the Amerindians call her.
Love that.
But the Dominica name stuck. And we're excited about our newest adventure in Dominica, which is freediving. And I guess I'm here, we're going to talk about that from a layperson's perspective. I have had the opportunity to, at my ripe old age of 64, with spinal injuries and all kinds of things, and only a dog paddler, to really be a layperson practicing this amazing sport of freediving. So
that's awesome.
You know, it's great when you have the super athletes, but when you've got the everyday people, it's something that everyone can enjoy. So.
We saw the depth profile there. Pretty interesting seeing Harry's dive. Kind of a race to the surface there at the end.
All right, so here we see the stats for the men's free immersion category. We have Nadav there with his dive of 60 meters he did earlier in this competition. We have Matt Molina in the lead here, followed by William, and in third, Matthew Armstrong. Not many free immersion dives today.
Okay, and 2 white cards to start there for Nadav. Yellow card today. We'll see what he comes with tomorrow. And all right, some highlights here. I believe our next diver, Eric, is a DNS, so we'll have a little more time to chat here with Sam about Dominica. We're just loving our time here, Sam. This is a beautiful country, very lush, very green.
Fantastic, we'll talk about it.
Amazing conditions for free diving. Beautiful. So you're born and raised here?
Well, I was born here, not so much raised. I moved to the Virgin Islands as a kid, grew up there and studied in Washington and came back to contribute to the island, to the tourism sector. So that's sort of the synopsis of my story, and it's an ongoing story, still here trying to work on, moving this island forward in a sustainable way. I think that's the difference between Dominica. We're interested in tourism development, but sustainable with the environment and with everyone being involved. And that's why I think that whole Soufrière freediving connection is a perfect fit for Dominica.
Yeah.
Well said.
I've been up at Jungle Bay. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
It's
thank
really
you,
beautiful. All the plants and the garden.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
People call it the Garden of Eden,
Yeah.
We've got over 100 tropical fruit trees and
Oh,
kind
wow.
of, designed it in a way in harmony with the environment. It's some bungalows that are freestanding, sitting in between a lot of fruit trees, and
Yeah.
people come for wellness and hiking and adventure, exploring the island right here out in Soufrière Bay, which is again becoming an epicenter for free diving and just general diving, So
Yeah,
it's a
it's
fantastic
beautiful.
time to be out here. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the community here, and Dominica is definitely on the map in the scene.
Yeah, I think maybe 5 years from now we'll be sitting back and we'll be remembering and seeing the growth. And the good thing is we know now some of the examples and we know to do it better. And I think the community, we want to make sure the community is involved at all levels of this amazing experience and amazing growth experience. So far so good, and Blue Element has been a strong partner. Very strong partner.
Absolutely, and as you mentioned, the community has been very helpful. Everybody has been so welcoming to us. Dive Dominica, the boat that we're on now, everybody's just kind of given us a friendly, warm welcome. It's been amazing.
Definitely. I mean, a dog paddler like me, Free Element, took me down there, and we can talk about that a little later. But for an average person out there, this is, not just for super athletes. This is something that everyone can enjoy and everyone can benefit from. The breath training and all the other good stuff. So I guess you'll clue me in. Maybe we can talk about some of this a little later, but we certainly want to make sure we cover those divers. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, as I mentioned, I believe Eric is a DNS, so we'll have a little break now. After him is...
Katerina Sederska.
Okay, so we've got a world record attempt coming up, so that next official top is going to be
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. All right, so we got about 13 minutes here. Yeah, Sam, something that I noticed, I've spent quite a bit of time traveling throughout the Caribbean. What I noticed in particular about this island is, like you mentioned, the connection with nature. You don't really see a lot of pollution, a lot of trash, and it seems like people really are great stewards of the land here.
Well, Dominica, we jokingly say that it's misplaced because it's supposed to be a South Pacific island that found itself in the Caribbean. Because, no, that's what it's a volcanic island among a sea of coral islands, and as a result, we have this lush rainforest that didn't help us well to develop our tourism because we didn't have this flat, large areas with, white sand beaches. But now that people are more and more, into nature and into wellness and into adventure, I think Dominica is stepping up right now. This is Dominica's time, and we're seeing a lot of interest. I mean, we've got land-based activities you can do for 3 months on end between the waterfalls. We've got 9 active volcanoes under this island. None at risk of explosion for the audience that may panic there. No, it doesn't happen like that. But what it does is it sends out, these rivers coming through natural thermal springs all over the island. We've got an iconic boiling lake hike, the second largest in the world. I think Will can boast. He's from New Zealand, so they've got the largest. But we've got the largest here, and we've got lots and lots of waterfalls flowing through, and lots of mountain lakes, and just different levels of tropical forests, all the way up to the elfin woodlands, all on one small Caribbean island, if you can imagine that. Great hiking, you can imagine, and then we go out certainly on the coastline, and we've got geothermal activity. We've got the sperm whales and lots of dolphins and turtle nesting and great corals here, and we can just go on and on. Certainly the conditions for free diving, we talk about some of the best in the world. scuba diving, and so on. So this is like a complete adventure package, a secret, sitting right here in right in the basin of the Americas with good airlift. Also, now we fly direct from Miami, or their weekly flights from Newark, New Jersey. You know, and so that's Dominica's. And we've sort of developed Jungle Bay to showcase that, to create a platform so people can come out. We've just been recognized as having the top retreat center in the Caribbean, mostly at yoga retreats, but also hosting corporate team building retreats. A lot of divers come there as a base to dive with Nature Island and Dive Dominica, as you mentioned. Honeymooners, you name it. Just if you like nature, if you like wellness, if you like, if you just like life, this is the place to be.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I love how untouched the nature is here. I've never been anywhere like it.
Yes. We say 1,000 shades of green. If you look around,
my favorite color.
And that's what you see, just 1,000 shades and all types of trees. So people, they discover it, and unfortunately they keep it as a secret to themselves. We want them to spread it more, but they don't want more people to come.
Yeah.
Because it's so special.
Yeah.
But I think it'll stay special. And we don't have too many people in the winter, which is when it's cold up north and most people travel. But the summer is also great to travel to Dominica, and it's not that hot, but you have the whole island to yourself. So, and then plus prices are slashed in the summer. So we're seeing more and more people come for like diving. Diving is great, a great summer sport.
Yeah.
And so
Water's
even the
nice and
yoga
warm.
plus Jungle Bay, it's very comfortable, air-conditioned rooms if you want your bungalows. You've got AC or al fresca, your option. So you've got all the fruit trees, mangoes falling all over the place.
Yeah, you don't need to leave.
Oh my God, it's any time of the year. It's just a fantastic place to
How
be.
long has Jungle Bay been here?
This one we opened in 2019.
Okay.
But we had another property in the East Coast that we had from 2005.
Okay.
So this is the Jungle Bay experience.
Okay, cool.
And we're spreading our wings little by little, and we have a lot of other properties replicating what we've done here at Jungle Bay. And it's kind of creating a kind of nice niche luxury eco brand in Dominica. So persons, you're not giving up your creature comfort. You're just adding to it, adding to the experience.
That's awesome. I can hear the passion in your voice.
Oh yeah, and then they brought this free diving thing to us, and we were sponsoring one of these events with the Blue Element, and they said, Sam, we want you to try free diving. I'm like, heck no, I'm 64, and I hardly swim. I'm a dog paddler, What are you talking? And they said, no, how long can you hold your breath for? And I said, when I was younger, I did it for maybe like 45 seconds. They say, you can do better than that. And it was on that dare that they took me to one of our yoga studios. And we talked about breathing, the power of breathing. That's the first thing we do when we're born, and we never think about it.
Yeah.
And we never practice. We just do shallow breathing. We're full of anxiety. We don't really realize how much that breathing, how powerful a tool if we master that.
That's true.
To hold that breath. You don't need that air, you need the oxygen,
Yeah.
And so I after maybe a half an hour meditation, I did my first test, and I was like 1:55. They had to show me on the watch.
Wow.
First time, and then they said, you're ready for the water, so I couldn't say no. So I went down, and the first dive was 10 meters. Imagine I couldn't even dive down. I had to climb down the rope.
Yeah.
But you figure, equalizing every breath, breathing out, and but I thought maybe I would panic under the water, but some people do.
Yeah.
But for me, it was like empowering.
Yeah.
Because you're out there, and it's just like a blank canvas, and oh my God,
Yeah.
And just going down. So I did my 10 meters the first day.
Oh,
And then I trained with Will Trubridge,
Yeah.
That's the record holder for the unassisted, dive,
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Right now we are up with Katerina Sederska. She's going for a world record of 86 meters today.
This is insane.
I'm excited to watch this dive.
This is the main event.
Yeah. We're going to watch a little bit of her interview now.
Hello, my name is Katerina Sederska and I'm from Ukraine. The best situation is where I'm diving from the state of joy. The presence and calm, joy and knowledge that everything is there and I can do it. There is no doubts. So yeah, this is like the main point. And I have a plan. Usually, like if it's the discipline I'm training, I've done those dives many times, so I know like the range of how it should feel good, yeah? So like the speed, the feeling. So my main discipline is no fins, so I count the strokes like till 10 meters, till 20 meters, because like the first part is kind of the hardest one because you need to apply more energy into each kick and stroke, and but still not to waste too much. So yeah, this state where you maintain this control, like staying centered and to check the response from the body, from the outside. Yeah, being present, relaxed, but not too relaxed. Yeah, and then the more I descend, the calmer my brain is, the less thoughts I have. So it's more like going with the instincts rather than thoughts. And just accepting. So the deeper I am, the more I kind of surrender, the more I'm relaxed and accept the changing environment, and just let it happen.
From Katerina, and you were mentioning, Natalie, she's the current world record holder for women's CNF.
Yeah, so Katerina is really an athlete who's leading this discipline. She's changed the standard in this. Her performances over the last few years have really redefined what's possible for the no fins category for women. And today she is announcing a 2 meters more than what the world record stands at now, which is 84 meters.
It's awesome.
It's pretty remarkable because her first world record in this discipline was about 2.5 years ago. She did 76 meters.
Wow.
Making her first world record at vertical blue. And in just 2.5 years, she's gone 10 meters more, which is quite significant for no fins. This is definitely the most challenging and difficult discipline.
And as you mentioned, we're seeing ladies going deeper and deeper in this discipline.
Yeah, ever since she's set the world record, I think that the women in no fins have increased their numbers. We're seeing more and more divers in the 70s range. Still, no one is really near Kate in the 80 plus.
Still amazing and inspiring, and shout out to the ladies. We've got some strong lady divers here today, and
yeah, and quite a few no fin dives that are happening today. So I'm excited to watch these. We're starting with the best.
Yeah, we've got Marta going for a national record today in CNF. Okay, we are just under 2 minutes from official top here. Is this how you looked, Sam, when you did your 2-minute breath hold?
Not at all. But it is exciting, I tell you, watching her and knowing, you know, shoot, we're about to possibly witness a world record. This is huge.
History. Hey, Kate is getting some love in the chat here. like the wetsuit. I like the Ukrainian flag there on the sleeve. "30 seconds to official top."
So this is Kate's first dive of the competition.
Announced dive time is 3:33. Okay, official top. And here we go. She's off. World record attempt.
All right, let's go, Kate.
Wow, she looks like an absolute technician. Incredible technique.
Yes, absolutely. She's a master in this.
Incredible efficiency.
What was the halftime? 1:45.
It's so cool to be watching this live. I know that this will be replayed many times, just analyzing, studying her technique.
Right.
It's perfect.
Hey, passing the halfway point on the descent.
Now she's entering the free fall, getting a few kicks in, keeping up a good speed. Doing some arm glides there, just to keep the free fall, maybe refining the positioning.
She's about 10 meters away from the target. Come on, Kate. Approaching the tag now.
That's it.
Looking strong.
Nice.
Just gotta pull. Let's go, Kate.
Up. Up. 50 up.
Reaching the halfway point on the ascent.
Looking good, Kate. You got this.
First safety is there with the scooter.
It's pretty incredible. Even at the end of the dive, her technique doesn't.
It's like she's rehearsed this over and over and over.
She looks laser focused.
Come on. 20 meters.
Oh yeah, she's got this.
Ten meters. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and she reached.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Super.
Clean as a whistle. Just 1 second off her announced dive time of 3:33.
Oh, she looks so good. Oh, there it is.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Lets out a sigh of relief. Judge is looking for confidence here. She's got it. And there it is, white card, folks.
Yes, that is a world record.
History has been made here in Dominica.
86 meters. Incredible.
Take a bow, Kate.
Oh, she's got so much more in her. That's incredible.
Wow, big hug for the safeties there.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, cool.
Wow, one and done.
One and done.
Her first dive of the competition, wow. 86 meters, no fins. New world record, folks. We were witnessing freediving greatness.
She is in her own league.
Wow.
I mean, it's incredible.
No explanation needed here. That's the top dive for ladies CNF. Wow.
What was the dive time on that?
3:32 is one
right.
second sooner than she announced.
Wow, very good.
Wow. Look at that. Wow. Strong. Look at that. Steady speed on the descent and the ascent. Just right around her announced dive time.
Yeah, we see you. We see you. She's gonna be coming at it, probably matching the guys very soon.
I believe it. I believe it. What'd you think about that, Sam?
That is super amazing. You know, that is just, I'm just trying to soak it in.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, super athletes.
Super athletes.
Wow.
And true inspiration.
3.5 minutes down to 86 meters. And you know what's amazing is, you know, the safety aspect of this and the organization. I find even as an amateur, the focus on safety in this is incredible, and
so
all
coordinated.
The support, yeah, everything that it takes. But when she was coming up, I noticed like she had about 10 more meters, and it looked like she was smiling. You know,
Yeah.
it kind of looked like
yeah.
She was just.
She was so fresh.
She was yes.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, important to keep that joy, keep that happiness. It's pretty uncomfortable making these long, deep dives, so.
Yeah.
All right. Next we have Mr. Kim Dahlgren.
Representing Sweden.
The woodpecker.
The woodpecker, yeah. Did you have a chance to ask him what that was all about?
I have not. Hopefully we can get him in the booth here and get an explanation.
All right.
All right, we'll hear from Kim now.
Hey, my name is Kim. I'm from Sweden, from Stockholm, a small town called Nynäshamn. It's a small little beautiful coastal town, just 40 minutes south of Stockholm. Yeah, I have 3 national records for Sweden at the moment, and I'm here to try and get the 4th one. We'll see. It's a little bit past my PB, but I'm gonna give it a go. I was stuck at 50 for quite some time, having issues with you know, like trachea squeezes and just like a few setbacks that I couldn't really get past. And then I was almost at a point where I wanted to give up on freediving, you know, because I couldn't get past this plateau. And I was at a point where I started selling my equipment. And then I was in Sweden in 2013, and a couple of friends of mine were doing a competition in Kalamata, and they invited me over. And I said, you know, I'll just give it a try. And right before this competition, I decided to like sign up with a coach to like give it 100% at least for a year, and see where I could take it. And I progressed quite rapidly from that point on. I managed to overcome this plateau, and I went from 50, 60, 70, 80 to mid-90s in a year. And then, yeah, I've just been punching on since then, I guess.
All right, awesome hearing from Kim there. This is a national record attempt here. 97 meters, constant weight by fins. And
so this is his first by fins of the competition. He has been focusing mostly on constant weight monofin.
we're about 2 minutes from official top here. Alrighty, we've got a very special guest joining us now, Miss Kate.
Hello.
Amazing job, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats on another world record.
Oh, we'll see. Yeah, let's check the official video, but yeah, seems like it was.
It was beautiful. It was so nice to watch. How did it feel?
It felt hard.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm not used to dive that early.
Okay.
Like usually like one and a half hour later, so I had a breakfast and I felt it. I still feel it. But yeah, even with that,
nice.
Seems like it's possible. Okay, Kim is about to start. Yeah, the water is amazing today. The sun is shining.
Good visibility.
I mean, I don't remember.
We could see you nice and clear on the dive-by.
Good. Yeah, I've seen dive-by too, like some light. Okay, good luck to Kim. We all have the same neck pillows. It's the present from our Polish friends.
Must be good luck.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Kim is underway. Here we go.
All right, 97 meters. So right now the national record for Sweden is held by Peter Black at 93 meters. So he's sending it 5 more meters today. And it looks like Kim's competition best is 94 meters in this discipline.
Yeah, his progress is quite fast, but also steady. Yeah, very stable.
You said his first competition was in 2019. Had a big break after that.
Yeah, and then it sounds like when he got back to it in 2023, he hired a coach and just went all in and saw a lot of progress.
Yeah, also this year, it's like his third big comp. Like we've been together in CIMA's World Champs, then AIDA, yeah? Yeah, he was there too.
Yeah, he was at AIDA as well.
And now this. So yeah, it's not easy to pick so many times.
Yeah.
In a season.
Kim is a man of many talents. His day job is he's a remote game developer and a 3D artist.
And he's touching down.
All right.
Is he smiling?
Looked like you were smiling on your dive.
I don't know. I think it's automatic thing from artistic swimming background.
Yeah.
The harder it is, the wider the smile.
Yeah.
I love that.
All right, good ascent rate. He's going pretty fast.
Yeah.
Kim told us every day he daydreams about when he'll be back in Japan in late December, shedding some beautiful powder over the winter season.
All right, is that in the forecast next month?
Maybe he's a little out of his element here in Dominica, being a Swede and a cold weather lover.
Yeah.
Seems like he's good in both.
Yeah.
All right, just got the whole safety team with him. Looking good.
Oh, the
got
fishes.
Got the
came
fishes.
Came to help.
Amazing photos here. Shout out to Allie.
Breathe, Kim, breathe.
Take it.
Breathe, 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 Kim. Breathe, signal. Signal. Say it and breathe. Okay.
All right, looking good.
Well done.
Nice.
I see
Shaka there from
I
the
see
woodpecker.
tag there. All right.
Nice.
Ooh. And that's a national record for Sweden.
White collar, take it to the bank.
Okay, congrats, Kim. Beautiful.
Okay, guys. It was nice to see
Yeah.
you, to meet you. Thank you.
Go celebrate.
I will check what you were talking about me when I was away. Yeah, I wanted to say hello and big thanks to everyone who was watching me. I didn't announce it because I was not sure if I'm going to make it today. But yeah, those who were watching and will watch on repeat, yeah, all my dives for Ukraine.
There's your dive profile there.
Okay, it's quite long.
You were right around your announced dive time.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
seems like okay.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, and
Yeah.
congratulations again.
Thank you guys.
Thanks,
Enjoy
Kate.
the rest of the day.
You too. All right, so here's the stats for Kim. He's got a white card today.
Yeah, his first white card of the comp. Kim says his best advice is just to send it.
Yes, and that's what he did today. And now he's in third place in the constant weight bifins category.
Way to go, Kim.
Yeah.
I hope we can get him in the booth. I got to ask about the woodpecker thing.
Yeah.
I'm hung up on the woodpecker.
Let's get Kim over here. Let's watch a little recap of this beautiful dive.
Rocking the Molchanov fin. Shout out to Molchanov. Nicely done, Kim. All right, we're on a roll here. This is another massive dive.
All right, so we have Alexey Molchanov up next, 100-meter no-fins dive with a dive time of 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Golly.
So we saw that he's been focusing on no-fins since he's arrived here in Dominica. On his first day, he did a 96-meter no-fins dive. And his second dive, he just did a little technique warm-up, or as he called it, active rest.
Yeah.
60-meter
His
no-fins
idea
dive.
of active rest is a little different from mine.
Yep.
All right, let's hear from Alexey now.
I'm Alexey Molchanov, and I was born in Russia and trained for freediving since I was 5 years old. For me, the mental preparation for the dive is remembering all my training I've done and being sure I can do this sense of confidence. That's the most important, and going through all the steps I do, like warm up, tidal breathing, preparation, just making sure everything works perfectly. Especially their last 5-10 minutes of breathe up. When I dive, their first important phase is their breathing before the dive. It's how I do their last few deep inhales, how well I can relax before the dive, the last inhale, and I relax my rib cage, my breathing muscles, and become really soft a few seconds, 5 seconds before the dive. And then there's a dive itself, and when I start the dive, it's the effort I put into the pools, the positive buoyancy when I go through the first 20 meters. It's how much effort I can put in. And then it's first part of the dive when I go through positive buoyancy, and it's very important for me to be efficient and only apply minimum amount of effort, which is going to save me energy, save me oxygen. So on the way down, it's focusing on the technique, focusing on being very efficient. And then when I reach free fall, negative buoyancy, it's focusing on equalization, relaxing my abdominal muscles, relaxing my breathing muscles. So it's as much relaxation as possible, maintaining streamline position to free fall relatively fast. And on a turn, when I turn, I want to start the ascent, the way up, powerful, but as well, I think a lot about economy, I think a lot about efficiency, so I don't burn energy and oxygen too fast. And then the last meters before the surface, I would slow down, do some gliding, do a bit more relaxation to make sure I preserve oxygen in the last moments before the surfacing, because that's when I'm already quite tired and have already a lot of urge to breathe contractions. So I want to finish the dive softly without rushing to the surface.
Alexey is an elite competitor, multiple world championships, 40-time world record holder in freediving.
It's pretty cool to hear just from his interview. I mean, all the details that go into the dive, how he sees the dive. It seems quite simple, but it actually does take so much repetition, so much training, each part of the dive for it just to become automatic, so he can stay super relaxed while he's executing a pretty technical dive. No fins is, I believe, the most technical, most physically demanding as well. So you're getting a lot of CO2 buildup when you have to keep a lot of focus. And of course, being efficient with your technique is incredibly important.
He's constantly traveling, constantly working to grow the sport. And it's got to be tough to find that routine when you're always on the go.
He always seems like he's making it work with a smile, with ease.
Yeah, very playful, very joyous attitude. And,
yeah.
I love the energy that he brings to the sport.
He asks us, or he tells us we asked, what's your spirit animal? And he says, I want your answers. Comment what fits me most. So those that are watching, maybe put in the chat what you think Alexey's spirit animal is.
Let us know in the chat. What do you think is Alexey's spirit animal? What do you think, Nat?
Maybe something like koala. It's like really sweet.
Yeah, that's thoughtful.
I don't know.
I was going to go with the obvious answer, dolphin. You know, because he's got the great
monofin
technique.
Yeah, of
but
course.
You know, I like koala better.
So yeah, today Alexey's going for a 100-meter no fins dive. We've seen throughout the years he has really been focusing on no fins. The last time he had a successful 100-meter no fins dive was back in 2023 at the World Championships in Roatan. At that moment, it was a world record dive. Now we see the world records at 103 meters.
I think he's coming for that one.
He's coming for it. He's coming for it. He's working his way for it.
He's looking forward to some ice cream after this competition.
So I had heard he has changed a little bit his technique in the last year in this discipline. He's doing some top ups here.
He's being coached this week by Mr. Stig Severinsen, a breathology, breath master, yoga master, freedive master. It's been fun seeing these guys here. Looks like they're having a ton of fun.
Get some little adjustments.
Wow,
Stay
look
near
at the
line.
close-up view there. That's so cool.
It's very cool. So like Alexey said in his interview, once he gets into the free fall, all focus is going on equalization and relaxation now. In some ways, this is the best part of the dive. In others, it can be the most challenging.
Right. You can see in that close-up view all of the coordination in the mouth and throat muscles it takes for deep equalization.
Yeah, you can also see he's making some movements with the legs, with the feet, just to keep a good free fall position.
He's approaching the tag here.
There he is.
All right, he's got it. So on his last dive, he had an issue with the tag. The tag fell. Harry told me he got some extra Velcro today, so. If he doesn't get it, it's Harry's fault. It's always Harry's fault. Looks like it's nice and snug there.
Really strong strokes. He's even got a glide at 70 meters deep.
Guy's just a machine.
It's looking good.
Come on, Alexey. 4:20 dive time on no fins. That's just unreal.
Now he's adding a little bit of a. Maybe it's just that one stroke. He added a little bit of a dolphin. Yeah, there we go. He's looking up. He's got his first safety. You got this, Alexey. So you can see his technique's changing a little bit. Looks like his arm stroke is changing. Getting a little bit of a glide. He's at about 25 meters. You got this.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. Come on, Alexey.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it looks like this might be a blackout. There we go. Some bubbles. Nina got him. Airways closed. Beautiful job with the safeties. I mean, great team here. And then they're giving some recovery breathing. He's in good hands now.
Bring him to the platform.
We got the medical team right there. Great work from the safety team.
Nina, Nature Nick there on point.
Shout out to those guys. They've been working super hard.
Yeah.
It's not easy being in the water for 6 hours a day.
Yeah. All right, Alexey's back now. Good to see the recovery. And that was a fairly deep blackout there, just under 20 meters.
Yeah, it was, between 20, 25 meters. His arm stroke started getting compromised at around 30, 35. maybe when he started with seeing the safeties.
Yeah.
So incredible team here.
Yeah. So pretty stressful to see a blackout, but good to see the safety team on point. This is the reality of our sport.
Yeah, I think it, you know, when you see everyone handling it with ease, there's no stress or anxiety in the team. You know, everyone's kind of thinking with a clear mind and well rehearsed. They've done this hundreds of times, so they know what they're doing. So that is a red card for Alexey. You can see he's still first in the no fins category from his first dive of the competition, where he did 96 meters, got 95 points. 1 point taken off because he didn't have a tag. All right.
And Shante is up next.
Actually, we have Pedro up next.
Oh, Pedro, yep.
I think it's just not showing on here.
Okay.
So Pedro's up next at 9:35, doing another continental record attempt, 118 meters. He did 117 2 days ago.
In second place.
Super great, clean dive.
Oh, Pedro did not show.
Oh, okay. We just got info. He is not going to be doing this dive. Maybe he needs another rest day.
Maybe we'll see him tomorrow.
Great job, safeties.
And that's a round of applause for the safety and medic team here.
Here we see Alexey's dive profile.
Yep, we can see right at the end there.
See right where things kind of went astray.
Ascent, yeah. Arm strokes and some really long glides.
But shout out to Alexey. I'm sure he'll have a good attitude about it. And like we mentioned, just a great ambassador for our sport. We had him in the booth here on our last competition day, and he called little Victoria's dive. She was so starstruck. She messaged me. She said, "Thank you so much. That was so awesome having Alexey commentate my dive."
Oh yeah, that's so special.
All right, there's the replay there. And he was looking good.
He was. I mean, his technique was incredible until the end there.
Yeah. You see the safety team on it.
Yeah, shout out to you guys.
Safety team's getting some love in the chat.
Yeah, Nina, you're getting some love. You're crushing the safety.
They're working so hard, and
yeah, the whole team.
Nature Nick there. My wife Kiki's on the safety team. They've been putting in early mornings, long days, late nights.
I know. I am roommates with Nina, and I feel like she's never home. Her and Twiggy, they're on the safety team.
I'm sure they're going to get some good rest after this.
They're just running from, you know, coming from the competition, then going to a meeting, and then they all analyze the dives, and their energy still seems really great. I don't know how they're doing it. It's not an easy job.
Speaking of energy, you see Alexey there. He's looking good after his blackout. He never looks too stressed.
Nah.
As we mentioned, it looks like a scary thing, but this is the reality of our sport, and this is the place to do it, in the competition setting, in the controlled environment, with safeties all around. Here we get a look at Mr. Trubridge, Mr. Wani. Great countdowns and judging from Linda, I agree.
Yeah, shout out to Linda Paganelli, freediving OG, here in Dominica.
Zoe Springer says she's here for Natalie's commentary. Me
yeah,
too.
Shout out to you, Zoe. Miss you.
All right. So we've got a little break here for
We have
Shante's
Shante at 9:46, so in about 12 minutes. She's going for a continental record in free immersion, 101 meters.
All right, and
Yeah, Shante.
while we're waiting, I have a trivia question for the audience. Since this is an AIDA competition, when was the first AIDA freediving world record set?
Ooh.
Bonus points if you can answer who said it. So answer in the comments. No Google, no ChatGPT. Use your own brain. Who can tell us when was the first world record set? All right. Let's see. Alexey's got the oxygen tank down there. What's he working on?
His toe rope grabbing skills.
Doing a little decompression there.
Some strong toes. Yeah, this is kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
Looks like an astronaut down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, the athletes, especially athletes that are going like 80 plus meters, they, for recovery, using decompressed oxygen at around 5 meters for about 5 minutes.
He's hanging out with the fishies. Paid actors, as Harry says.
Yeah, he's hanging out with the fishies. Yeah, the decompressed oxygen is used to accelerate recovery and help eliminate any accumulated nitrogen that would reduce the risk of decompression sickness.
Okay. See the location here. We heard from Sam from Jungle Bay earlier. Really cool. A lot of cool stuff going on. And Sam is joining us again now. How's it going, Sam? How are you enjoying the competition so far?
It's beautiful, but my guy Alexey, you know, I was rooting for him. We spoke last night. He was so close, you know. But what is amazing to me, and I spoke about that earlier, is the safety, you know, and the preparation, the organization here. Things happen, but there everyone was, and just like that, you know, taken care of. So I think that's good. It shows, you know, even when you do challenging things as an athlete, you know, you can recover fairly well if you've got the right organization. And we see all the medics there. We see all the judges. We see just everyone around just, you know, ready to pitch in and make so we're good. He'll dive another day, you know, and I'm sure he'll get that record. He's the Aquaman, you know, that's sort of the main draw. That's why I had to come down and check my guy. He stays with us at Jungle Bay every time, and his coach, and so we're so looking forward. But I guess we'll just have to wait until we do it again, you know, some other time. Yes,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Kind of like you, Alexey's a great ambassador, very passionate about the sport, and he loves it here in Dominica.
Yeah, so as I said, we talked yesterday about broadening freediving, not just for the super athletes like him, but for the everyday person that may, and there's something to gain from freediving, even if you're not an athlete, or even if you're not a strong swimmer like myself. And it's that breath training, that power that, you know, that you get from being able to control your breath, to breathe deeply, and to think clearly without anxiety. And that's what freediving has done for me. It's really as an entrepreneur, and I guess as whatever profession you're in, you know, anxiety drives so many of us into making bad or maybe not so sound decisions. And the breath technique, the breathing, being able to breathe deeply. Most people only do shallow breaths in their entire lives, you know?
I know.
And how do you control that and really use it as a powerful tool for your empowerment? And I think that's what freediving is demonstrated to me most.
It's so true. I mean, being able to control the breath is like our doorway of controlling our nervous system. And when you can control the nervous system,
you realize what power you can, and decisions you can make, very clear decisions.
Yeah.
And so Will Trubridge, you'll be diving a little later. I mean, that's what he does sometimes. He trains people, not divers, but executives or athletes in different fields.
Yes.
The breath, and if you really learn to utilize your breath to breathe deeply into your lower chambers, and to control, you can knock out anxiety. And you imagine knocking out anxiety from your decision-making process.
Oh,
How powerful a tool
very
that is. So,
powerful.
yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, that's a great point. And Alexey's coach, Stig Severinsen, the author of Breathology, and I asked him, and I thought, you know, most of his students and trainees would be athletes, and he said, no, it's mostly singers, and also, like you said, executives and people looking to de-stress, reduce anxiety, all those things. So I love that you mentioned that. Yeah, even not at the elite level, there's so much you can learn for freediving. It's such a beautiful metaphor for life itself.
And Stig, you know, is a scientist first and foremost, and that's what he studies. You know, and even with his background, and we got to talking also, and it's the key. It's just the breathing, I think, that's probably the most powerful. And you know, at Jungle Bay, we're big onto in yoga, and it kind of ties in, you know, the wellness side of things. So it's a kind of holistic approach, and certainly this freediving and what you guys are doing is certainly a critical part of it. So it's exciting, and I just think it's exciting for Dominica and for all of us.
All right, so we got Shante going next. We're gonna hear a little bit from her.
My name's Shante Gallardo. I'm from Hawaii, USA. Growing up in Hawaii, I think it's a really nice childhood, and it's a really nice place to grow up. I feel really blessed and fortunate to be from Hawaii and grow up the way that I did. Went to the beach a lot, went fishing with my grandma at the river, body surfed, body boarded a lot at Sandy's, and learned how to surf when I was 11 years old. The only thing I didn't really do was a lot of snorkeling or any kind of diving or free diving or scuba diving. When I was in Indonesia chasing waves, I had decided that I wanted to try something different, and scuba diving came on the radar, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a scuba diving course. So I took my first open water course in Gili, Trawangan, and discovered what the underwater world was like and what the reefs looked like. And I was so amazed that I was like, okay, why didn't I do this sooner? And after that, I wanted to keep going and advancing with my scuba diving certifications. He had taken a course, I think, in Bahamas with William Trubridge, and was telling me and some other people about this freediving course he had taken, and he wanted to show us what it was, and we're like, okay, what is this? So there was a pier, it was like 40 feet deep, so he would drop a line and we would go down to 40 feet, and it was really cool. I didn't really fully understand what it was, and I was super fascinated by this underwater world, learning how to spearfish with the pole spear. Still didn't think of freediving as anything like a sport. It was just, I really just enjoyed being in the water. Took my level 1 freediving course with FII, and as soon as I completed the course, I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like, I love this. I don't care about scuba diving.
Okay, and this will be another continental record attempt, 101 meter free immersion. Shante's first dive of the competition set a national record in constant weight bifins.
Yes, 97 meters is, I think, a continental record for that one.
That's right.
And today she's going for 101 free immersion. Right now her competition best is 100 meters, which she set a few months ago at the IDA World Depth Championship pre-competition.
Wow. She's getting pretty close to a world record in this discipline.
Yeah, she's very close. World record for IDA right now is set at 103 meters.
It's awesome. Team USA.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you can see on her piece and pressure card that, and Shante is an incredible overall diver in depth and in pool. She's ranked as 5th overall for female.
And we are just under 2 minutes from official top here. This is another massive dive. We've had some big ones back to back to back to back here.
I think she's our first female athlete doing 100 plus in this competition.
You're right. What a beast.
Show the men how we do it.
Yeah. Ladies are really showing out here.
Yeah. Shante's super great athlete. She's one of those athletes that make you want to level up your own game. I know for me, you know, being on U.S. team with her and competing with her has been such an honor. Learning so much from her.
Such a relaxed demeanor.
Yeah.
Just a positive outlook.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we have an answer on the trivia question. 1991, close but not exactly. So the question is, when was the first AIDA freediving world record set? Answer in the chat. No ChatGPT, no Google.
Any discipline?
Any discipline.
Even no limits? When it was allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I don't know. Well, I know IDA's been around for 30 years.
Yep.
Okay, it's 2025.
So close, close.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Shante's getting some love in the chat.
It's a good day to be in Shante. Let's go.
And she's off.
All right, Shante. Look at those fish.
Start okay.
Halftime 145.
20 meters down.
She's looking good on the descent here.
Yeah, some nice long pulls. Let's go, Shante.
Okay, we've got another answer, 1998. Again, close but incorrect.
Okay, so she's entering the free fall.
1 minute.
She's got the dive computer around her neck weight. Hope it's not bothering her right there on her chin.
115.
Looks like she's got a good speed going.
130.
90.
You got this.
You got this.
Touchdown.
There she
Yeah,
is.
Shante. She's got the tag.
Coming up.
And she's coming up.
All right. Well, she got the tag in a pocket there, some kind of Velcro.
Probably Velcro on her wetsuit.
90 up.
2 minutes.
She's got some nice pulls there, really extending the arms.
215.
70.
about halfway up on the ascent.
All right, so she's with her first safety. Looking good, some good arm pulls still.
Come on.
3 minutes.
All right.
30 meters. 20 meters.
Approaching.
10 meters. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Super clean.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, the heart of a champion.
Oh, that looked amazing.
A little sigh of relief there.
Woo!
There's the tag.
She's got the tag. Yeah!
All right.
And that is a continental record.
White card. USA.
Woo!
USA.
So good.
Big smile. Big thank yous for the safety team. Congratulations. All right. Look at that.
Great dive time.
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
Okay, there you see the stats there. 97 meters constant weight bifins, 101 meters free immersion.
2 white cards.
2 white cards, 2 continental records.
Yeah. It's been a successful competition for Shante so far. I believe this is for sure going to put her in first.
Nice.
Yeah, she is taking the lead with free immersion. And I believe overall that'll put her in top rankings for free immersion of all time.
Wow. Instant replay here. Courtesy of Blue Element. Shout out to Blue Element. All right, nicely done. And Shante. Next up, we have the legend, Mr. William Trubridge.
All right, so William is going for another no-fins dive today, 87 meters. He did attempt this on the first day. He disqualified himself by pulling about 30 meters from the surface, so he's going for it again. I know he successfully has done this dive many times, so after a day of rest, I'm sure he's got this in the bag.
Yeah. And did get a white card on his last dive. And we'll hear from Mr. William now.
My name is William Trubridge. I'm from New Zealand. I first got into freediving as a sport in 2002, but you could say that as a kid, we were freediving all the time. We were snorkeling, trying to find shells underwater, spearfishing. I had a challenge with my brother to see who could go the deepest. We both ended up going to 15 meters when I was 8 years old with the big fishbowl masks and tiny little stubby fins. We didn't know what we were doing. No relaxation at all. So yeah, that was freediving of a sort, but I first actually tried it properly in 2002 here in the Caribbean, actually in Belize and Honduras. And I was hooked from the start. And after that, I traveled to Italy to take a course with the Italian maestro Umberto Pellizzari. He was my kind of coach and mentor at the beginning. So what is freediving to me? It's obviously everything. It's my career, my hobby, my passion. It's a lifestyle. It's a mental and a physical challenge all combined in one. So it's like a holistic challenge. But beyond that, there's something that freediving has revealed to me about who we really are, like what we really are, deep, deep down, far, far in, which is identical in each one of us. Each of us is just this speck of consciousness that's receiving the contents of our lives, receiving our own thoughts as we receive the sights and sounds around us. Everything is just contents to our awareness. And nowhere do you have that experience as deeply as in a deep dive where you really just get a sense of just being that speck of awareness, just drifting into the abyss. And so understanding that has unlocked many other different revelations or experiences. But as a kind of a gateway to deeper understanding, I think freediving is unparalleled in sport and the kind of physical activities that we can undertake.
All right, we're just over a minute from official top here. Sam, this is your guy, huh?
Definitely, man. I'm kind of rooting, so exciting to see him, you know, the legend himself, Will Trubridge. And he, like I said, he's a professional diver, but he's a lot of other things. So it's really super cool to see him in action.
And William has set many world records, many continental records. He has a very interesting Guinness World Record. He once made 2,023 25-meter dynamics, a total of 50,575 meters within 24 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of meters.
Sounds exhausting.
I'm no way an expert at freediving, but I just love his form, you know. His form is just a beauty to watch.
He's a technician.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. Let's go, Will.
Off he goes. I believe William is working with a film crew on a documentary right now.
Oh.
So we might be seeing more from Mr. Trubridge. I love it. I love he and Alexey really have done a lot, bringing a lot more exposure to our sport, helping freediving go mainstream.
Yep.
And we got a question in the chat. Why is Kim's dive not marked as a national record? It is. I think we've shown that in a few of the charts. Maybe just one of the charts didn't show all the national records. Maybe it was just
Technical error. We'll make sure it gets fixed.
Definitely.
Yep. All right, so we're about 10 meters from touchdown. Great speed in the free fall.
Yeah, like you said, Sam, just perfection with the technique.
Yeah, just like ballet. Underwater. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Precision, focus.
Look at And it's great to watch him and Alexey, you know, and all the other free divers, but to me, especially those two, it's just superhuman stuff that they're...
It's like a master class in body control.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kate.
Yeah.
About half hour ago, set a world record.
That's crazy.
In this discipline for women.
I'm still mind blown.
And again, she looks so fresh coming out of that water and just so like she's ready to go again.
Big smiles.
She is.
Almost looked like she was wearing makeup there. She looks so gorgeous coming out.
Yeah.
Of that. Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was funny how she said from her synchronized swimming day she was smiling. The
Yeah,
harder it is, the more
she's
she
like,
smiles.
Yeah, and she comes out. Oh my God. But there as well. Oh, come on. You got it.
Okay, so he's with the first
Almost
safety
there.
now.
Yeah.
Technique's still looking good.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty close to the line.
245.
All right, just a few more strokes and he'll be at positive buoyancy and he can just glide on up. Got this, Will. So close. High grab.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good.
Good recovery breathing. All right.
Wow.
Looked pretty good.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Way to go, Will.
That's how it's done. Let's see what the judges say. White card.
All right.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Nice job. Redemption dive.
Well done. Yeah.
Success.
It's got to feel good after the red card on day one.
Yeah. Pretty impressive. He's been diving every day of the competition.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's doing some pretty deep dives.
Yeah.
Let's look at his stats.
All right, there we see William's stats there. His first white card of the competition. He's made some excellent dives so far.
All right, so that's a white card for William. 87-meter no fins. This will put him at top of the ranking for this competition.
All right, and joining us again in the booth is the legend, Mr. Alexey Molchanov. There you are, first place in constant no fins.
95 points, 96 meters dive. Yeah, that was a good dive back a few days ago, not like today.
How did today feel for you?
Heavy in the muscles. Like,
Yeah.
Overall, it was good technique, good relaxation, everything was good, but the muscles
On the way up.
on the way up were just heavy, and I was tired sooner, much sooner.
Here's
So
your
it's-
dive profile there. Some
Yeah,
pretty cool stats there from Dive Eye.
That one, yeah.
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 Yeah, I was aiming for 420, but it's. I have ideas. I have this rhythm with their strength workout that I do to be energized, and I like focused more a bit on technique and swimming here, and I didn't do so much body weight or gym workout. And
Okay.
it seems like I'm losing. Like if it's 4 to 5, 6 days later, I'm losing this muscle tone.
Okay, I see.
How do you feel now?
I feel perfect. I feel great.
Good, good.
Well, the technique looked great until the end there.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
And, safety team did a great job there. Shout out to the safety team.
Yeah,
They did
it was
great.
fast.
Yeah. And we wanted to give you a big thank you, Alexey, for all you do for the sport and the community, growing us forward, making freediving go mainstream. We last time you were in the booth with us, you called Victoria's dive. She was starstruck. She wrote me after. She said that was the coolest thing ever. Alexey commentated my dive.
I'm happy to do that.
Okay, and Matt is up next. We'll hear from Matt now.
Waiting.
I'm Mateusz Malina, people call me Matt, and I'm from Poland. I think it started very early. I was drowning actually when I was a kid, and my dad saved me, and later parents, they signed me up for swimming classes. And during that classes, sometimes we were doing breath hold exercises. We were diving underneath the water surface, and I could, for that age, I was 5 years old, something like that. I could already swim like above average distance. And later, when I was, I don't know, 13, 14, we were going with friends swimming pool and just goofing around, and we ended up trying to see who can swim the furthest under the water. And that's when it clicked in me. I liked the silence, the weightlessness, that when your head was above the water, you could hear screaming of kids, all the noises that are in the busy pool, and then when you go under the water, everything disappears. So it's like you are entering different realm. And that's when I decided this is something I want to do when I grow up, because in my city there was no pool back then. And later when I went for university to Krakow, in Krakow there is a quarry called Zakrzówek, and I chose the location because of that quarry. And so I picked the university that was in Krakow, and that's how it started officially, let's say, in 2008.
All right. Matt has made some monster dives here so far in the competition. Just under a minute and a half from official top here. This should be a pretty easy one for him, huh?
For sure, 80 meters should be.
Oh, he's doing
very
80
confident.
meters.
This is his first time attempting CNF in the competition.
But in the summer, during World Champs, he was doing very confident dives around 90 meters. So I think it's for overall. I think it's for overall score.
Okay, there's his stats there. So
Yeah, it looks like he's done 90 meters no fins. That was back in 2022 at Vertical Blue.
Yeah, but this year he was close, 88, like very close to that.
At World Championships, yeah.
well, successful dive here will place him pretty high overall.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Matt's had a super successful year. Just looking at his stats, it's been all white cards all year. Bunch of world records. Lots of gold medals.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's got the head strap on today.
And he's off.
That's okay.
Mateusz Malina from Poland. Constant no fins, 80 meters. Dive time 3 minutes 30. Half time 1:40. Not okay.
Some nice power there in the kicks.
So about 20 meters.
20 meters, 7 cycles. Mouthfeel.
Nice visibility today.
it's 40 meters.
1 minute.
Matt mentioned to us his favorite dive site is Dean's Blue Hole in the Bahamas, and his least favorite is the Adriatic Sea, but that hardened him. He learned that he could dive there, he can dive anywhere.
130.
60.
Half time.
70.
145.
Okay, approaching the tag now.
Coach.
Man, he's so tall, it's like he could reach from the top of the candy cane and grab that tag.
Yeah.
And there's this pull with 2 hands. Maybe it's a good technique to introduce, actually. 2 hands pull. Yeah. Makes a longer glide for sure.
Up.
215.
Sarah's asking, what is the head strap again?
I think he uses it to tuck his ears in for being more streamlined. I don't know if in past days he was wearing that or if he was wearing a cap, swimming cap.
He was wearing a cap.
Okay.
But it's hot. It's very hot
Yeah.
to be with the cap on the surface with the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if your cap is black.
Yeah, we got a little breeze here today, but it's been bright and sunny in Dominica.
30. 20 pulls. Side on the side, approaching.
Okay, he's looking good. There you go. He removed the nose clip. Gives the sign, says I'm okay.
Yeah, easy dive for sure.
Yeah, nicely done.
Easy.
Right.
Good job, Matt.
Round of applause. Good job, Matt.
All right.
Okay, so we'll see Matt's stats so far.
So it's been a successful competition for him, all white cards. I believe this will put him in 3rd place for no fins.
Yeah, there it is.
There he is. So we have you in 1st place, Alexey, followed by William Trubridge, and Matt in 3rd place with his 80-meter dive.
Okay, I'll go do recovery swim.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks so much for
enjoy
joining
your
us.
recovery. Thank
Steve.
you.
See you.
Ooh.
we've had some awesome guests here in the booth with us today.
All right, so next we have Matthew Armstrong going for another national record for Barbados. God, I love his peace and pressure photo.
Cool dude.
All right, so he is doing or announced an 82-meter free immersion dive. Right now, the record for Barbados is 81 meters, which was set in 2018 at Vertical Blue. So let's hear from Matt.
Hi everyone, my name is Matthew Armstrong. I'm from Barbados and I dive for Barbados. Freediving, I guess, earliest memories are whenever memories started. I kind of always remember being in the water, having a mask and snorkel on from the time I could walk. And it kind of slowly progresses from there and you get deeper and deeper. In terms of my competitive freediving, that kind of started around COVID time. I was sitting at home with extra time like most people were and got interested in pool competitions because there were some local ones. And so spectated and then joined a few pool competitions, and then that kind of led me back to the depth competitions. And now I'm here doing my third depth competition and really enjoying it. For my training, so I'm living in Canada right now in Ottawa, which is cold and we don't really have access to depth. So my training is really focused in the pool and in the gym. We can train 2 or 3 nights a week and we've got quite a good group of guys there who are all also training and can provide safety. The lack of access to depth is a blessing and a curse. It kind of forces you to go work on the technical and the fundamentals. Because you don't have as much fun diving available. So when you do show up for fun diving, it's you have those technical bits. You've worked on them in the pool environment. So I think it seems to be working well, and we'll see over the course of this week how well it actually works.
All right, Matthew's had a strong competition so far. White cards, couple national records. He'll be going for another national record today. And joining us now in the booth, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. We've had a lot of special guests in the booth today. It's been a ton of fun.
What a day, right? Yeah, it's been incredible. I've been hanging out here on the boat, and yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. So Matthew is another cold water. He's up in Ottawa. I understand you're in the Pacific Northwest.
Right. Right. Matt is such a strong diver. I competed with him at an Azul competition last year, and we were head to head. And what a monster this guy is.
Yeah.
He's incredible. I think he's going to be someone to keep an eye on.
Very confident, very strong.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Azul Challenge. Shout out to Pranamaya.
That's where I cut my teeth.
Yeah.
In those cenotes.
A nice place to dive.
Yeah.
And so, Jerry, tell us about some of the projects that you're working on.
Peace and Pressure. That's the passion project. Loving it. 100% full steam ahead. I'm super glad that the athletes like it. I think it's great. I'm super excited. I think freedivers deserve something like this, a snapshot of their story. We've got really big plans for it.
It's awesome. The athletes seem to be really enjoying it.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I love it. That's huge, to be doing something where it's appreciated,
I think Matt and Becky have the best cards.
I have to stay neutral with this. I do have some faves.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but they turn out great. It's super cool. We have some other like lines or series we have planned.
Can you share a little?
Yeah, I think we're pretty solid on 2 additional lines. One for the safeties. Because I think they absolutely.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Safeties need some recognition. And
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
And then we'd like to do one for the the super, like the fathers of the sport, the fathers and the mothers, you know, I mean, like basically some of the founding people.
Yeah.
The OGs.
You know? Yeah, the OGs. We're trying to come up with different names for it and stuff, but people with, you know, that multiple world records in the past, or you know, significant contributions.
Speaking of fathers, Stephanie Armstrong says, "Go Matthew, the kids are excited to watch you." Love it.
All right, looking good so far. Centering the free fall.
Let's go, Matt.
Great speed.
Let's make Barbados proud.
Great positioning too.
That's solid.
Yeah, he looks solid.
Barbados is our neighbors here to the southeast. Beautiful place to dive. Some of the clearest water I've ever seen in Barbados. Oh.
Early turn, coming back up.
All right. Usually a mouthfeel issue, EQ issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're several days into the comp now. Maybe fatigue setting in. It's hot down here.
Yeah.
Got to stay hydrated. Matt's nieces are watching too. That's awesome. I love the support from the family.
He looks comfortable coming back up.
You're getting some love here too, Jerry. Peace and pressure cards are super cool.
Yes. Thank you, thank you.
It's a clear surface protocol.
That's a big honking neck weight he's got there.
I just noticed that. Yeah, it is.
All right, that explains his good free fall speed. Yeah, must have been an EQ thing. We know that Matthew's a very strong free diver. He's mostly training in the pool. Yep, he points to his ear.
Yep.
He's already set the national record for free immersion in this discipline during this competition. So.
Yep. 79 meters on the second day.
We'll see what he attempts tomorrow. Nice job, Matt.
Yep. I've been contemplating wearing my lanyard on the ankle too.
For free immersion?
Yeah, free immersion. It's a little bit tricky for me though.
Because you're tall.
Yeah,
you're very tall.
It's a very awkward entrance, you know, and I don't know, it doesn't set the tone right, the dive right, you know, when I'm like, I feel like I look like a squash mosquito or something going into the water.
There's the piece of pressure card there. Looking cool.
So cool.
So white cards for Matt up until today. A solid performance. Still in third place there for men's free immersion.
Who do we have left?
We have Wani, I believe, and then before the break.
Yep, Wani's next.
Did Brady already go?
Brady isn't until after the camera break.
Oh, okay.
He's going, at 11:53.
Let's see the replay there. A little early turn, but we live to dive another day.
Yeah, you know, I mean, Matthew's been doing super well. This is his third depth comp ever. And he's doing some pretty big numbers. This is just the beginning for him.
How cool is this dive eye view, Jerry?
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's beautiful. And I think today it's super clear. The water's...
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it looks great. Got a little wind on the surface.
Wani.
All right, Wani. So Wani is attempting a 75-meter constant weight dive. Precise dive time of 1 minute and 59 seconds.
Is this a PB for Wani?
About to find out.
As you guys already know, he wears 2 hats. He's
a man of many talents.
Yeah, he's our team doctor, Team USA doctor, and obviously an athlete.
Wicked smart.
Yeah.
Very smart. I feel like every time I see Wani, I have some medical question for him, and I
Right.
feel bad.
You almost want to come up with medical questions.
Yeah, it's like, this is a good opportunity.
There's a resource here, yeah.
So it looks like that this is going to be a competition best for Wani. Right now, he has 70 meters, which places him 3rd in the national ranking for Peru.
Yeah, Wani's always posting crazy videos in the group chat. He's like, here's a video of my lungs during the dive. This is how it looks during mouthfill.
It's really interesting information.
Yeah, I kind of nerd out on it.
Yeah.
I really do kind of like it.
Wani is representing Peru, but he comes from my home state, Florida. He's out in Tampa. And yeah, many hats. He's a competitor. He's the team doctor. He's organizing his own competition
Right,
coming
that's
up
right.
in 2 weeks.
Yeah, Uno.
And he came here with maybe 1 or 2 training days before the competition started. You know, trying to catch up on sleep.
Yeah, it's incredible how on short notice this guy just appears and squeezes in 2-3 days of training and then.
And now going for
Jeez.
competition PBs.
Yeah.
And then we get a look at Iz, media guy there. Oh yeah, throws up a peace sign. Shout out to Iz. He's making some awesome reels.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen the reels he's been posting?
No.
Oh, you got to check it out on the.
On the page.
Yeah.
That is okay. Cool. Cool.
Some next level media.
All right, we got some love for Wani. Shout out to Unu.
Yeah, Unu's not just a competition, but he's got a foundation, a nonprofit, really raising awareness for free dive safety, free dive medicine, and shout out to Wani, man. Great ambassador for our sport.
Right.
We're just under 3 minutes until official top here. That dive is just bringing us all the views today. It's like Hollywood out here in Dominica.
Yeah.
A couple of superstars right there.
Yeah.
Matt is an amazing, amazing athlete. I mean, the guy is, I mean, in the pool, in depth.
Absolute beast.
Really admire that guy, yeah.
Absolute beast. Shout out to the medic team.
Sitting in the sun every day.
But always a huge smile on their faces.
Yeah, great energy.
I think they're my favorite.
Yeah, this team is pretty unbeatable.
Shout out to Kelly and Tanya.
Both from Vancouver, BC, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is just a couple hours north of my hometown, Seattle.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. right, we'll give a special shout out to OnlyFans here. OnlyFans is
Funky. Oh man. Hey Matt.
You gotta give a shout out to that.
Oh, shout out to Matt. Oh my gosh.
Nice eye guy.
They baited us into that one. Gotta keep a sense of humor out here, eh? Who says freediving's not exciting? All right, just under 20 seconds till official top. Vamos, Juanito. Juani's getting some love in the chat. It's a fan favorite.
All right, let's go, Wani. 75 meters. This is a personal best?
Competition best.
Competition
I'm not
best.
sure if it's a PB.
Okay.
We'll have to ask for some clarification. How's he looking, Jerry?
Pretty good. Pretty solid. I've noticed he does the crunch thing when he does his mouth fill.
Yeah.
Obviously, Alexey does the same thing.
Yep. Okay, he's approaching the tag now. Nice. Nice
So far,
turn
so
there.
good.
I think he's got this in the bag.
Yeah. Changing up the rhythm a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Wani.
Yeah, I think he got this.
He's kind of got like a 3 short bursts and then a glide.
Right.
Yep, he's got a good rhythm going.
Yeah. Dale, Wani.
So the safeties. All right, 15 meters. You got this. Looking strong. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, he's good.
Look at those recovery breaths.
All right.
All right.
He's got the tag.
Beast.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
What a
Besos.
guy. All right, let's see what the judges say. Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, Wani.
White card. Put some respect on it.
Wow, 5-meter jump on his competition best. That's awesome. That's huge.
Congratulations, Wani.
Oh my goodness, look at those white cards. Started with 62 meters on the first day, 75. Let's see what he does tomorrow.
Yeah. He won't take a picture for Peace and Pressure, but he'll send us a cross section of his lungs later.
I'm going to bug him.
Yeah,
I'm going to bug him.
yeah, do that.
All right, this is cool too. We get the,
I
get the
love
little
this
dive
view.
profile. Yeah.
Yep, I saw them doing this in the World Champ.
Super steady speed here. All right, another special guest joining us again, Mr. Johnny Vicari.
What's up, everybody? My man Wani. Nice clean dive to 75 meters. Congratulations, Wani. Look great.
Here's the replay.
Nice, buddy. Nice and calm. Super relaxed on the way down.
Florida man.
That's right, representing Tampa. Don't forget, everybody, we do have that pool comp you can watch live from Tampa. I believe it'll be December 6th and 7th, correct, Farrell?
Yes.
On Friday.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, Friday night. I'll be there. Hopefully give a little chat and then support everybody there for the pool comp. Look at this amazing view of Dominica. This is one of just a beautiful place to come and dive. Great conditions. What a lineup this morning, Farrell. Jerry, what do you guys think about this morning? I mean, we just had amazing. We have a world record.
Yeah.
Yep, and then we see Matt with the 130 right now.
Pedro was a DNS today. I got a feeling we'll see him tomorrow.
Yep, and we got Sebastian.
Strong lineup.
Jack Webb, my fellow Aussie, man. Jack is what a cool dude.
Yeah, Florida and Australia, we're like brothers.
Yeah, see? Yeah, we're just crazy and loud, and we've upset all the Europeans. Oh, man.
Yeah, and then the women's constant weight, Moitza still holding the top spot there, followed by Amber Libertad. And the men's free immersion, Matt still holding the top spot. That's going to be a tough one to top. Will in second, followed by Matthew, Samir. Yeah, some strong dives there. And the women, 101 from Shante. Another
Shante killing
record.
it. Yep.
That was an incredible
USA.
dive.
USA. Amber, Sarah, Becky, Jessica rounding out the top 5. And we see our men's CNF. Alexey still holding the top spot with the 96 meters, 95 points for the yellow card. Will in second, followed by Matt, hit the 80-meter CNF just a few dives ago.
Yeah, and I mean, watching Alexey's dive today, he looks really great in the form. Oh, this is the big one. Here we go.
World record. History has been made.
Yep. Katerina Sederska killing it at 86, no fin. Wow, what a big dive. Came up looking great. Followed by Marta, 63 meters. And then we got Becky. Becky's she's a lot of fun. Just great
Hilarious.
Personality.
And yeah, strong performance from the ladies this week. Men's constant weight bifins. Sebastian still holding the top spot, 116, followed by Will, Kim, Matt, Alistair.
Yeah. Good to see Kim have a nice clean dive today. Kim is what a really cool guy. It was really good to talk to him, get to know him a little bit better.
He told us his spirit animal is a woodpecker. We're still trying to find out the reasoning for that.
It's got to be some Swedish Viking thing,
He's persistent. He's just pecking away at the depth.
Yep. And we got Shante in first. We got Marta at 83 meters and Amber 76 meters. And she's been diving for a long, long time. I mean,
13 years competing.
Yeah, it's great. All right, the first overall, we got Matt Molina, and then followed by Will Trubridge and Samir in third.
Okay, Samir.
White cards.
Yeah, solid. Okay, ladies and Shante holding the top spot there, 200 points. Marta not too far behind, followed by Amber in third. Again, strong performances from the ladies here. Shout out to the ladies. They're just crushing it.
Yeah, it's just congratulations to all of them coming out here, doing everything they can. All right, everybody. Good to see everybody out there. Thank you so much for supporting. Please hit the subscribe button on the YouTube. We will be streaming mostly. We have all the other channels up and running, but with a good horizontal, check out YouTube and Twitch. TikTok will be coming around, the Instagram. Please follow us at Freedivers United on Instagram. Like I said, you can follow us on Twitch. We do have our OnlyFans up and running. Like I said, big thank you to Dylan at Team OnlyFans for really supporting athletes and coming out big. Jerry, for those Peach and Pressure cards, man, those things look great.
Thank you so much.
Man, we got a lot of really good compliments on those. And then my man Farrell, just holding it down.
I'm having a blast, man. It's
Yeah.
been a ton of fun.
We're going to take a nice little break. We'll come back. We got a great lineup still coming up. We got Becky, Sarah, Libitard, Marta, Amber, Brady.
Our next
Mojo.
official top is 10:55 local time, so we got about 15 minutes.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
All right.
Cheers.
See you guys soon.
It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
Subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You gotta start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Push, 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 break yourself, and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Nah, just kidding.
I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
Hello, Freedive family, and welcome back to beautiful Soufrière, Dominica. If you're just joining us, my name is Farrell Tiller, and with me today again is Natalie Bruce. And we have had a heck of a day here today. Some monster dives so far.
Yeah, so far we've had a world record, we've had continental records, national records, and we're only halfway through the day.
And we've had some awesome guests joining us here in the booth. The vibes are high, the energy is good, the weather is amazing, and it's just been excellent here so far. So we've got a few minutes now before our next official top. Mark Anap will be up next. And we appreciate you guys joining in. We want to thank the sponsors one more time. Shout out to the sponsors. And we'll show you guys the lineup for the afternoon. We've got Mark, Becky, Sarah, Libertad, Marta, Amber, Brady, and Moitza. And followed by Michael, Samir, Alistair, Jessica, and Victoria. So we've got an action-packed day today. A lot of athletes competing. And we're just having a ton of fun here. So again, shout out to the sponsors. Shout out to Freedivers United. Please give this video a like, subscribe to the channel. Doing a lot for our community here, bringing these competitions, elevating our athletes, and just bringing freediving to the mainstream. So we see some beautiful views there of Dominica. There's Jungle Bay there. We heard from Sam. He was a great ambassador for Dominica.
Yeah, he is. Lots of knowledge. Also, I love his mission and being eco-friendly and sustainable with Jungle Bay, and I think it's really cool. Also, Jungle Bay is amazing. Have you been up there?
I have not. I'm looking forward to being up there tomorrow, though.
Yeah, it's really cool, and the food is great.
I've heard. You said they have over 100 fruit trees.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's got a lot of love for his country. He's excited about the growth in tourism here, the growth in the freediving industry, and yeah, just a beautiful country. Very appropriately named, the Nature Island. It's very lush, very green, very lots of wildlife, and we're just having a ton of fun visiting here. So, hit us up in the chat, guys. I'm still waiting for the correct answer to our trivia question. We had some close guesses. When was the first ADA freediving world record accomplished? Hit us up in the chat. No ChatGPT, no Google. Getting some love for Trinidad in the chat. Shout out to Trinidad. We'll see Victoria up later today. But next is Mark. So Mark's official top is 10:55, but we're getting word now it's a DNS. He did not show. So our next athlete will be 11:04. Will be Becky Zach. You see Mark's stats there. A yellow card on day 3. Okay, we see the results here for the men's constant weight. Bifins. William Trubridge still holding the top spot. Followed by Kim, Matt, Alistair, Brady, Samir, Michael, and Mark. All right, so Mark is a DNS, so you guys get Natalie and I.
Hello.
So while we've got some downtime here, we'll shout out the sponsors again behind us. Big shout out to OnlyFans. Big shout out to Dive Eye. These guys are doing an incredible job bringing us all the views underwater. Shout out to Molchanovs. Shout out, who else we got up there? Zookeeper. Shout out to Zookeeper. So Zookeeper is a Florida-based company, my people. They make an underwater container for holding lionfish. Lionfish are an invasive species in the Atlantic. They're wreaking havoc out here. Zookeeper, if you're watching, they're probably out hunting lionfish right now. I don't know if they're tuning in. The containers are also great for holding trash. A lot of trash. Shout out to Double K. We've seen a lot of athletes rocking the Double K this week. Shout out to Florida Freedivers, also my people. Dixie Divers, another Florida company, Blue Beyond. Shout out to Dive Dominica. These guys have been on it. Why don't you guys come get in the booth? I want to hear from you guys. Captain, come on.
Come on.
Yes, yes,
All right,
yes.
I'll let him on.
All right, we got Dive Dominica in the house. Hello, Captain.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself to the audience, please.
My name is Erwin Dublin. I'm locally known on the island as Stinger. I'm one of the boat captains at Dive Dominica.
Well, we really appreciate you guys. You've been very hospitable and making us feel at home here on the boat.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate being there as well. You know, just the full experience, being there and experience what you guys offer to our island, you know. I hope it brings a lot of revenue and capital to the economy and help, you know, develop the free diving platform, you know, even more, get a lot more people on the island. So, you know, the island can get a lot of exposure.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's happening. I think it's in the works. Freedivers are really enjoying the scene down here, and more, I think this will become known as a top freediving destination.
And basically, that's what we're looking for, you know, to have different cultures come down here so we can all different ideas, you know, enhance what you guys have going on already.
Yeah.
A little input can take you a mile away.
Oh,
you understand?
It's great. Maybe the Dive Eye guys can put that temperature graph on the screen for us again. We'll show off a little bit Dominica compared to some of the other freediving destinations. But so you're born and raised here?
Yes, locally on the island. I live in the capital currently. But there's a place called Newtown. That's where I grew. I was born and raised, you know?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So, okay, here's the graph here. You can see. So this line here is the temperature for Dominica.
Yeah.
So you can see that at depth, just not too much of a change compared to Cyprus and Greece there.
Oh,
far
okay.
colder.
Yeah. Well, that's nice to see, you know, nice to know. I just want you guys to just make sure everything goes on safe. I thank every participant, you know, that participate in this sort of activity, and all the sponsors, you know.
Yeah.
I give them a round of applause. And thank you for choosing Dominica, you know, to do that sort of activity.
Absolutely.
You know?
Are you a diver also?
I'm a dive master / boat captain.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So you enjoy scuba diving?
Pretty much.
What's the scuba diving scene like out here?
You see where we are? Right there is the Marine Reserve. You see where the boats are?
Yeah.
So basically the Marine River starts from here, goes all the way down to Champagne.
Okay.
Have you been to Champagne?
I have.
Awesome.
It was awesome.
So that's where the Marine Reserve is. And we have a few out there near the Atlantic side as well too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did some snorkeling at Champagne Reef, some awesome soft corals, lots of sponges, some beautiful octopus, a real
amazing.
Yeah.
And not even, I just want to add, even the whales. Have you been whale watching or doing in-water activity?
I have not. Johnny went the other day and saw some sperm whales.
You're missing out. I'm telling you. It's a breathtaking moment to get in the water with the gentle giants.
And they're here year-round.
Year-round. There's a 80% chance of going out there every day to see these animals.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. If I was a whale, I'd live here year-round too.
I totally agree. Yeah. I say if I had to rejuvenate, that's what I would want to be.
That's
a
awesome.
sperm whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And lots of inland activities too. Yesterday we had a rest day. We visited the Emerald Pool.
Okay.
And Trafalgar Falls.
Right. Wow. That's when you come on the island, these two sites and Tito Gorge, there's a must. It's a must. You must do these two sites on the island. And Champagne. And if you're very physically fit, you could go do the Boiling Lake.
Oh, I'll have to do that one. That's next on the list. And I love it. Just you guys have so many fruit trees, just amazing connection to nature here.
Yep. And that's what the island is known for the, you know, the pristine diving, you know, the topside mountains, you know, the green pastures. you know, and all that, and the warm, friendly people. They give you that warm friendliness when you come on the island.
It's vibes.
You understand? So
everything Irie.
Yeah. Oh yes, certainly, always. There's never a dull day on the island. Honestly. Yeah.
No, really enjoying it here. We just kind of hiking up the hill here. You see mangoes, you see avocados, papaya, bananas, plantain, breadfruit, passion fruit.
Just name it, whatever, etc. We have it on the island. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, we really appreciate you joining us, Captain. And thank you so much for the hospitality.
And thank you for having me. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. All the best. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Next, we have Becky's up. She's attempting 72 meters constant weight bifin dive. This is one of my favorite competitors here. Becky's a good friend of mine. She trains with us in Florida quite often, and great attitude, great personality. If you get the chance to hang out with Becky, she's like a comedian, just nothing but comedy coming out of her. And she's looking stylish. Got the purple suit, got the pink fins. And we'll hear from Becky about her experiences now.
My name's Becky Zach. I live in the US, but I'm competing for Great Britain. I mean, the ocean to me means, it's the whole life of the earth. There's like a hint of sadness with it because I know how much we're destroying it. There's also mystery because we don't know what's deep down there. It's super cool. And I'm just kind of fascinated that we have this reflex inside us that allows us to dive like ocean mammals. And there's got to be a reason why that's in there. So it just kind of fascinates me. I feel like we're kind of not supposed to be in there, but we are, and we're not sure what's down there. So for me, it kind of feels like a mix of like being in nature and kind of a level of mystery. Freediving, for me, it's kind of meditative in a way. I feel like instead of meditating, it's kind of like my therapy. It feels like freedom mixed with self-awareness. And it's also getting into nature. Like I love being around the fish and the water. It's kind of mixes physical sport with like mental discipline and mental development. Because I've always been kind of a stressy, nervous type of person, and it's like noticeably better since I started diving. My favorite place to dive, it's hard to pick because everywhere's so different. I really love training in Dominica. I love the reef in Dahlgren in Egypt. I love the unique look of the cenotes in Mexico. And there's tons of other places I haven't been. I want to go to Southeast Asia, not made it there yet. I'm sure it's gorgeous. My goals in freediving have changed. Like they kind of shift as I get deeper. I'm not sure what the ultimate goal is. Like the goal at the moment is to be happy, balance my home life with diving and improve, and also give back to like newer students. I enjoy that. So I guess my main goal is to continue to get deeper, compete more for the UK, teach more people, but maintain a balance of like normal life versus fully diving.
Becky's coming off back-to-back white cards here. She's had a strong competition so far. Just about 2 minutes from official top. Becky describes this process here, her pre-dive prep, saying it's a mix of counting my breathing, 5 seconds in, 10 seconds out, and some affirmations. She says, you're good at this, you're safe. She thinks about her family faces and remembering moments that she's felt accomplished in diving. So Becky's family and friends that are watching now, give us a shout out, show some love. Becky's been telling me all about her favorite British pastime is beans. Beans and potatoes. Hopefully we'll get to try some beans and potatoes this week. All right, Becky's getting some love. Go Becky, girl power. About 30 seconds to official top. Becky is representing Great Britain, but she currently lives in Austin, Texas. She works remotely, but she's also an instructor. She teaches out there. So if you're in the Texas area, hit up Becky. BFE, Big Fin Energy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And she's off. Go, Becky, go. Okay, joining me now, another Britishman, Mr. Harry.
Back on for Becky again, actually. How are we doing, Pharrell?
I'm doing great. How are you, bud?
Yeah, good, good. Another early turn from me.
Yeah,
but,
we'll give you another roast.
Good, good. As you should, mate. As you should. As you should. Yeah, been quite the session this morning, huh?
Wow, powerhouse.
It's stonking dives, mate.
Powerhouse.
Yeah, yeah.
Just incredible.
Good to see Becky. What she's doing, 72. Oh, 72 bifins. This is very good.
Yeah.
I think she will be right up there on the rankings.
For sure.
Second place.
She'll be up there in this category and overall.
Yeah. Really good. Yeah, she's been working hard, Becky, and it's you know, she's gonna. I mean, she's already a very good diver, but
she's
I
there,
think
man.
She's got a lot more to.
Oh.
There we go. Not the smoothest turn, but she got it done, so that's good. She's looking nice on the way up.
Becky wanted to give a shout out to her sponsor, 2971, also a sponsor of this event.
That's right. Yeah, shout out to Liam.
A fellow UK company.
Another Brit, mate.
Yeah.
Another Brit. Oh, she's coming away from the line a little bit. There she is. She sees it. I think she's got some tint on those goggles, mate. She needs to get it sorted out. Yeah, 2971, they make really amazing gear, and it's all UK-based. Liam designs all of it, and he's always like tinkering and coming up with new ways to improve his stuff. So
it's awesome.
Yeah, I think we're going to see more athletes adopting his equipment.
Very cool.
It also looks really nice. He has like a good style.
This Becky said this is her favorite place to dive. Her least favorite is Kalamata. She's not a cold water diver.
Like the Greeks. Yeah, it's very cold there. It's just a strong thermocline, and if you're sensitive to the cold, or you know, if you have EQ trouble, then the cold makes it even harder. You know, so
not an issue here.
No, certainly not.
All right, Becky. Looking strong. She's greeted by the fish.
Yeah, this is a really great dive from Becky. Well done. Super nice. Very well played.
There you go. Clean as a whistle. Big smile there from Becky.
Yeah, well done, Becky. She looks very happy, huh?
I'm sure she'll have something to say about that turn.
Yeah, definitely.
Way to
well
go,
done,
Becky.
Yes.
White card, big smiles.
Very glamorous. Very well done. Very happy. That's great to see. UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's really done well. She felt a bit rushed getting back to the depth just in a couple of weeks of training, but she's really turned it around, and she's finding her feet now, so super good to see.
Yeah, we see the dive profile there. Nicely done.
Yeah, where's she at? The green line? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty consistent, you know. What was it, 3-minute dive time, more or less?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on the money.
Yeah. about the same down as up. Super good. Nice. Lots of white cards for Becky. Well done.
Yeah. Awesome.
Not like my my yellow tapestry, mate. Yeah. Pretty poor, huh?
It's all right. You got an excuse. We'll allow it this time.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say, like, it is virtually impossible to get into a relaxed state with when you're like organizing all this stuff. So
there's the stats there. Becky is tied for 4th in constant weight bifins.
Ah, okay. Okay, Luciana did the 72 the other day. Nice.
The ladies are...
Man, they're not hanging around, are they? Marta, I forgot Marta did 83. Yeah.
Going strong.
Super good.
All right, replay here.
Yeah, lovely dive.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she's got very nice technique. Beautiful free fall. Little bit of... but look at what she got it. Super nice, Becky. Well done.
A little slower than her announced dive time, 2:45. I think she was just over 3 minutes.
She can go collect that steak and cake now.
Yeah. All right. Next we have Sarah.
Okay, looks like Sarah is DNS. So, I mean, I saw her coming out to the warm-up place. Maybe something happened, or she, you know, that's a shame.
Yeah, we're getting deep into competition here. Maybe fatigue is starting to set in.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we'll take a little break here for a few ads from our sponsors.
Light. It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself, and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Just kidding.
I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
OnlyFans.
Subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter, you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You're gonna start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
All right, guys, welcome back. We are now watching Libertad. She is getting ready for another constant weight dive. Ms. Coronel from Mexico, 67 meters, a couple meters improvement on her last dive. So, yeah. Having some really good conditions on this second session. The wind was playing around a little bit, but seems to have calmed down a bit, which is nice.
Yeah, nice sunny skies, good visibility.
Yeah. Another day in Dominica, mate.
Everybody's stoked. All right, we'll hear from Libertad now.
Hola, yo soy Libertad Coronel, soy apneísta mexicana y represento a México. Well, I was scuba diving first, and I've been doing scuba for like 3 years, and then I saw try freediving, and I was like, what is that? And my scuba instructor explained to me what it was, and I was like, oh, I could never do freediving because I cannot hold my breath for longer than 30 seconds. And she was like, Libertad, that's why we take courses, to learn to do things that we don't know how to do. So I was like, all right, sign me up. So I did my level 1, and I was like, oh, wow. I instantly fell in love, because I remember I was going down the line, and I could just see, like, obviously the line, but all of the different shades of blue, just like green turning into blue, it was very fun, and I just fell in love instantly. Before I am getting ready for a deep dive, I first of all don't touch my phone, no social media, and I like to have breakfast, usually eggs, some bread, and then I like to stretch, do a couple of breath works, and just be as relaxed as I can, and just I try to remember Peter Pan and just happy thoughts all the way. And yeah, I try just to enjoy as much as I can. Get into the water, being in the water, floating. My warm-up, I usually like to warm up from 20 to 30 meters. And I like to do like a little stretching on the line when I'm down there, a little like dance to relax all the muscles. And that's it.
She's got the best freediving name, Libertad.
For real. Perfectly designed for it.
And we heard from a lot of athletes. They started out as scuba divers and transitioned into the world of freediving.
So what was that?
A lot of the competitors mentioned that they started out as scuba divers and now they've transitioned into freediving.
Yeah, once you start, mate, you don't go back.
Can't go back.
Never go back to the tank.
So she's had a strong competition so far, lots of white cards, big smiles. Spoke to her the other day. She wanted to give a shout out to her mom.
Oh, yeah? Sweet. Hola, Mami Coronel.
Mom, if you're listening in, show some love.
She's doing good. Yeah, got lots of love in the comments.
Chingona.
Chingona. Crack. Yeah, I mean, this will be pretty run-of-the-mill for her, I think. She's just being very sensible, chipping away at the depth. Super nice.
Nice duck dive there. Viva Mexico!
Wow, the water's really cleared up today. It's back to normal.
Dale, dale.
Dale. Lovely technique, huh?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, super nice. Looking very relaxed. She's fairly quick as well. Good speed.
Okay, and we have a correct answer on our trivia question. We had a trivia question earlier. When was the first AIDA world record set? And shout out to the Dread Empire.
1993?
1994.
Oh, interesting.
Andy
Yeah.
Lasauce.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, yeah. Almost 7 minutes static.
Good man. 7 minutes. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's not bad, huh?
Just over 30 years ago. So this is still a new sport.
Yeah.
We got a lot of room to grow.
Yeah, plenty. Ooh, yep. She got it. Yeah.
There it is.
Go. Nicely done, Livet. Just stretching for the plate there.
Yeah, I
Good
love this
collection.
athlete. She's always got a big smile.
Yeah. Yeah, she's always very happy, very bubbly. Good to be around, good energy. And a strong diver. There we go. Twiggy with her now. Not racing them like I was.
Yeah, you were speedy on the way up.
Yeah, I was testing out the connection on the old the heart rate monitor.
Yeah.
Long run.
You were pretty elevated.
Yeah, it was up for sure. For sure. I don't know if I like that actually, but it's good. It's good data, you know.
There we go. Big smile.
Lovely protocol. Clean. Yeah, she got it. She got it.
There it is.
Yeah. Over the shoulder, no less.
Oh, there. Another wave. Another shout out to Mom.
Little spin.
We see you. We see you.
It's really good.
Okay. Tarjeta blanca.
Nicely done, Libe. Super, super good. Great clean dive.
All right, there we see your stats there. So she's been pretty much just working with the monofin this week.
Yeah, and just white cards
So white
throughout,
cards,
mate.
a little deeper every day.
Seen no dramas, mate. What a great competition. This is the cool thing about these sort of formats of competition is that you can really just focus on one discipline if you want. And, you know, it's not like at a World Champs where you have to pick and choose and, you know, get it right on the day. It adds a lot of pressure.
Yeah, okay, and that's good for third in the constant weight. Ladies division.
Yeah, nice. She might get into the 70s now, you know. I think she would be, she could announce that.
She looked good.
Yeah.
Okay, and there you see the dive profile. Nice. Steady as she goes.
Steady as she goes. Yeah, very consistent, huh?
Nicely done. All right, ladies have got us off to a strong start in the second session here. And we've got another lady coming up next.
Who's next?
Marta.
Ah, Marta. Back for more. Probably some no fins, I expect.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Look at
yes,
that. Let's see the
65. Very good.
Let's see the wave for Mom. Big celebration. Yes. Yes. Shout out to Blue Element for the highlights.
That's right. Blue Element, Blue Element, Blue Element. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Marta's up next, 65 meters. This is another national record attempt.
Yeah, she's smashing it at the minute. She's super great. Another great athlete, really positive attitude, always like, you know, smiling and just keeping it happy and light, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it just, it flows over into her diving, you know.
So this is a pretty big jump off her competition best. Previous was 60 meters. She's going for 65 with the no fins today.
Oh, yeah? She's done 64 or something a couple times in training, I think.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Nice.
She should feel good
This
about
is
this.
well within range.
Yeah.
All right, we'll hear from Marta now.
Hi, my name is Marta and I'm from Canary Islands, Spain. I've been competing since 2022 after the lockdown, so it's not that much. It's almost 3 years ago I started like competing. So normally I wake up early. I like around 6 a.m. I prepare my coffee. I try not to drink coffee, but no, I need it. But I try to take it at least 2 hours before my dive, and not that much, just a little bit. Then I just lie on the bed, read something, you know. I'm trying not to think too much in the dive. Then I stretch a little bit, light stretching, not that much. Visualize the dive, but in a positive way. I visualize that I'm gonna do it, you know, that, yeah, quite simple. After, I am always nervous, always, all the time, even more when I am on the rope. Yeah, I'm feeling so nervous all the time. It's something that never, you know, because people, when you have more experience, no. Never happened that, because you always have like a more difficult dive, you know. So it's like, yeah, each time is the same. But I'm trying to smile. Someone told me that, yeah, I am me smiling all the time. So I'm focusing like positive thinkings also. And that's what I try to do. Sometimes I can, sometimes not, but I still keep smiling. Yeah, things like that.
All right, just over a minute from official top here. Marta mentioned that she feels a lot of nerves before she dives, but doesn't seem like it's affected her so far in this competition.
Yeah, she's definitely got them under management if she is nervous, you know.
She's crushing it.
Yeah. So she's got a national record for Spain in bifins and CNF, and I think she's just improving that CNF record now, I think.
Awesome.
Is that right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I think she did CNF on day 1.
Yeah, yeah, she's already done some CNF for sure. So.
Yeah. A lot of love for Marta and Libertad in the chat.
Yeah, it's blowing up. Super great. Charlie's been tuning in all day. She's got a well-earned day off from safety diving.
Shout out to everybody tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button. We only got 4 likes on this video. We got a lot of viewers. Come on now, hit that like button.
Come on, guys. Show some love. There we go. There we go. Yes. Like, subscribe, share. Here she goes.
Sirenita.
Yeah, she has a lovely technique, Marta. She's really worked on it. It's a very strong dive. Yeah, you can see she's worked on her technique so much.
Yeah.
She's been working in the pool a lot before she came to Dominica, and she had a really nice, like, good training phase. You know, long build up, like the appropriate time. Didn't get tired. She's been doing really good. So
super efficient, super relaxed.
Yeah, I think if the EQ holds up today, then she should be good. That's it. Relax, Marta. Relax. You got it. That's it. Could be. She's going. She's getting there.
There it is.
Nice. Nicely done, Marta. Wow, it looks so much longer on the screen, actually. There you go. Nice big pull up, and off she goes. Good tempo. She's not hanging around. She's ready to be back.
Coming up on 2-minute dive time.
There you go. She's sort of lengthening out the strokes now. That's it. Just getting to a nice rhythm. How about Katerina Sederska this morning, huh? Choff, man.
Wow.
What a dive that was. Incredible to watch.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, it was kind of an overwhelming moment, actually. I may have teared up a little bit. That was super strong dive from her.
Yeah, we had her in the booth for a little bit. And
Great.
Yeah, she was happy.
Come on, Ron, get out of the way, mate. What are you doing?
Long Ron.
Yeah. Yes, Marta. Strong Marta. That's it. Yeah, she's super strong athlete. I mean, she's always running as well, like working out.
Dedicated.
Yeah, she just, you know, she stays really fit. Surfer when she's not diving.
Nice.
So, yeah, she's definitely got the strength and the power.
Yeah.
There she is. Oh no, she did it the wrong way around. She might have got that. Just wondering about the surface protocol there. It looked like she said it, then signaled. So let's maybe it's just a delay on the feed. Big smile, as ever, though. Look at her. So high. There we go. White card. Thank God. There we go. Well done, Marta. Congratulations. National record for Spain. Unbelievable.
Tarjeta blanca.
Oh, otra. Amazing dive. Amazing dive.
All right.
Really good.
Let's see the profile there. Very nice.
Yeah, very consistent again. Super good, up and down.
A little longer than the announced dive time. I think it was 2:45. She was just under 3 minutes. But
yeah, okay.
She looked great.
Yeah, really good. Well done, Marta.
Felicidades, another national record.
Felicidades, that's right.
All right.
Ah, yeah, she did CNF first dive. So maybe she'll do some FIM tomorrow. She'd probably be in for the overall if she does a nice FIM dive. Maybe, I don't know. The girls are quite close, actually.
Yeah.
Bit of a battle, mate.
Yeah, there you
know?
see it.
Yeah. That's right. Nat looking at me like, yeah, hell yeah. Girl power, here we go.
All right, so that puts her in second place for women's CNF.
Okay, well done. That's really strong, huh?
Yeah.
65, Kate in a class of her own, but Marta,
she's running away with it.
Yeah, Marta, that's a really strong dive. And like, man, I mean, the second deepest dive in no fins in the female category is like, I think 73 or 74 meters now. It could be with Lauren Matovic or the Croatian girl Sanda may have the other one. So yeah, but it's, I mean, look at, there's a gulf there, you know, between between Kate Sederska and second place. I mean, it's almost like it's similar to the domination that Will used to have when he was doing no fins back then, you know,
right,
when he was breaking records early, and he really ran away with it.
Yeah, and that was mentioned earlier. It's seeing ladies go deeper and deeper. So in the CNF discipline, so
it's epic.
Some inspiration there.
Epic. Yeah, really, really cool.
That's your favorite.
I love it. Yeah, I do. It's I really love it. Yeah. Yeah, man. I was gearing up well before VB this year. I was getting 79 no fins in training, which was feeling really nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was good. And then it just, you know, things get in the way in life, and got a chest infection when I was there, which really set me back.
Yeah.
And then I think like, oh yeah, I'll just do it here at this comp, and then, you know, diver arrived, and then all the training went to absolute. Yeah.
Come on, man. You've never been afraid of the camera.
No, hey, I love it. I just don't want to manage it ever again. Yeah. Nah, I'm just playing. These guys, the dive team, are excellent to work with, and they are like so organized, and they're just like monster problem solvers.
Yeah.
And they put on a great show, man. You know, the production is incredible, right?
Top notch.
Yeah. Now we got Amber Burke getting ready, and she will be very happy to be getting her dive filmed today, I think.
Yeah.
We missed one or two of her due to some adverse weather conditions, so it'd be nice to see her doing my favorite discipline, CNF. Also 65.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
here we go.
Broadcast is rocking and rolling now. We got the good conditions, good visibility.
Yeah, we're going to have to get a couple more silver medals ready, mate.
Yeah.
If she does this.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Have to pull a few more out the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to, we've got so many good prizes for the event from Evolve, particularly have donated lots of really cool gear for the event. So shout out Evolve back in Hawaii. Super great brand, making some really exciting equipment and stuff. And Double K as well, going to be giving us some vouchers. And Alchemy.
Nice.
Alchemy have very generously given us a set of their new prototype bifins.
Wow! Shout out to Alchemy,
which are not released yet.
Wow!
Yeah. So.
Right.
Oh yeah, we got the inside track here.
Next level.
Yeah.
Do my people from Florida Freedivers donate some stuff?
Yeah, man. They what did Florida Freedivers give Johnny? They gave us a ton of equipment. Huh?
Shout out to Florida Freedivers, largest freediving store in North America, just down the road from me. Yeah, man.
Wow. Interesting, mate.
You didn't stop in your time in Florida?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Yeah, took out a mortgage, bought a load of stuff.
Yeah, it's
bring
easy.
it back here.
Easy to rack up a tab there.
Yeah. No, those guys are really great. Yeah, it's a good community you guys got over in Florida, man, on the East Coast there.
Yeah, it's certainly growing a lot. I know a lot of folks have been visiting you down here.
Yeah, man. It's been really great. I mean, it's an easy flight, really, isn't it? So it's just straight over, quick jump down from Miami. Johnny's talking smack, but I can't actually. The bet. Oh, he's in the comments, is he? Let's see what he's saying. What's your OnlyFans handle, Harry? It's Harry McCarhill. That's two C's, correct.
Shout out to OnlyFans.
Yeah, shout out OnlyFans for just getting this whole thing going, mate. Felicidades Marta from her mum and dad as well.
Nice.
Let's go, Amber.
All right.
I think she's done more than this in training. She's real good at no fins. Also, I believe, was a synchronized swimmer.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I believe so.
Her and Miss Sederska have that in common.
She has the Guinness World Record for the longest walk underwater.
That's right. That's right. The pool walk. She's the farmer's carry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fair play to her. There's Ali.
Look at her go.
Always. She's done more dives than anyone, mate.
Oh, yeah. pictures look amazing.
Up to 1,000 now.
I'm sure today's will be incredible.
Lovely, lovely technique from Amber. Look how symmetrical she is with her stroke. Beautiful. Nice mouthfeel. Just did a little pause there as well. Very delicate charge. That was really, really nice. Still pulling as well. Super good. Man, you know, the girls aren't shy, huh? They like I would probably stop kicking or pulling by like 30 meters, you know, and enter a free fall. But I saw Kate was even doing some compensatory kicks at maybe almost 50 meters, huh?
Yeah.
Amazing. And yeah, and doing some stuff with her hands. Yeah, nice, Amber. Look at that. Beautiful free fall she's got here. Very relaxed.
Go, Amber.
Yeah. Yeah, too easy. She's got the Evolve goggles on already.
Shout out to Evolve. There it is.
There we go. Straight in the hood, no nonsense. Up she goes. Yeah, lovely technique. The dagger hands. Keeping those elbows high through the stroke. Yeah. Love to see it. You love to see it. Is this a national record? Gotta be. Is it? I don't know. No,
I don't believe
it's
so.
not, mate. So who? It must be. I know the name. She was at the World Championships in Ada.
Thank goodness for Nat. She's got all the stats.
Well, Nat's always been the one to beat, right? She's had all of the records for so long.
All right,
Yeah.
20 meters away here.
Ah, it's her own record.
68.
From 2017, no less.
Wow.
Wow, Caribbean Cup. God, 8 years ago. Wow. I need to get on her skin regime, mate.
Yeah.
Looking great. 8 years in 8 years in the sun for me.
Yeah.
not going well. Lovely. Lovely. Ah, okay.
Nice. Big smile.
Wonderfully done. No nonsense. Well done, Amber. Lovely
Way to
dive. Lovely dive. Yeah, she looks so composed, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, 68 meters, though. That's super strong, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Just looked like a routine dive.
Yeah, yeah, it did, huh? Yeah, look at her now, smiling. She's ready to go. No drama. Shout out to the safety team and the medics, keeping everyone healthy and happy.
Wow, almost identical to Marta.
Yeah, interesting. That's what silver. That's how you get silver, right there.
Yeah.
You just follow that dive line to the second, mate.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very similar, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Wonderful. All right, guys, I'm going to tag out and back to the dulcet tones of Nat Bruce.
It's been a pleasure having you, Harry. Thanks for joining us. All right. Welcome back, Nat.
Hello, hello.
All right, so there you see Amber's competition so far. Clean slate of white cards. 76-meter constant weight bifins dive, 84 constant weight monofin, 70 free immersion, 65 CNF. Rock solid.
It's been a good round for Amber. Super strong dive on that one. She looked really fresh.
Tied for second, as Harry said. We got a two-way tie for the silver. We're going to have to get some more silver.
All right.
All right, we'll see the replay there. Amber looks like someone who's been competing for 13 years. That's a walk in the park. Big smiles there from Amber.
All right, next we have Brady Bradshaw. He's doing a 60-meter no fins dive. We saw earlier in this competition he did 56 meters. So he's sending it today. I think this dive is well within his abilities. He's super strong pool diver. He's done crazy numbers in training, and
his pool stats are insane.
His pool stats are insane, particularly in the no fins discipline.
Yeah, there it is. 178 DNF.
Yeah. Yeah, and even more in training.
Wow.
So this will be another chill dive. Maybe you'll have a little hang at the bottom.
Yeah.
While he's grabbing the tank.
Yeah, yeah. Now he's got the cool Cali vibes.
Yeah, Brady says that the thing he's most excited for once the season is over is getting back into the pool season.
Of course, no rest for the wicked.
Yeah, so Brady's been training in Monterey Bay, which is cold, and also the conditions are pretty rough. But he's super dedicated. He's been going every weekend for 1 or 2 sessions. You know, he's working full time, and I think coming here, he doesn't have to work. The conditions are great. Water's warm.
That's amazing.
He's just flying. He just needs more time here.
There we get a look at Allie Riley. Shout out to Allie. Working hard, making lots of dives with the camera.
Yeah.
Working behind the scenes to organize this comp. Have you been diving out there in Monterey yet?
No, I went out to Santa Cruz a few weeks ago and didn't get out in the water. I wasn't too crazy about it, also with my injury. But I do want to give it a shot, just see how bad it is.
Right. Yeah. Seems like an interesting place. I'm not a fan of the cold either, but I'd like to experience it.
Yeah, it is really beautiful. Like, they have kelp forests there and a lot of marine life, a lot of things to explore.
Right. Yeah, the kelp forests look incredible.
Yeah.
Brady does a lot of work in conservation. I know that's a big passion of his.
Yep. Yeah, right now he's working to stop offshore drilling in the U.S. and, you know, he's been part of a lot of different movements that have made big impacts.
Yeah, I can tell he's a good dude. Few interactions that I've had. Another USA athlete. Shout out to USA.
Yeah, we got a lot of U.S. athletes here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He's got a very handy neck weight. He's got his dive computer on the back. Got the Velcro on the front.
7, 8, 9, 10.
He's taking his final breath, doing some packing. Very minimal packing. And there he goes.
Here we go.
Go, Brady. Yeah, Brady.
Shout out Santa Cruz. He wanted to give some love to Bart, who he trains with. Everyone in Santa Cruz knows about Bart. Shout out to the whole Santa Cruz crew. Do you know Bart?
I know Bart. Bart's awesome. Great buddy. Just keeping one hand on the line. Looks like he's got a good mouthfeel. And a great free fall. He's flying down.
Yeah. Look at him go.
Spinning around the line a little bit today. He's looking great.
Looks like that EQ's going strong.
Yep. All right, just 5 meters to touchdown.
Yeah, he's got it.
He's got it. There he is.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Yep. Doesn't even take a pull. Just working from the bottom. Let's go, Brady. Took his nose clip off. So in the pool, Brady doesn't wear a nose clip. So he's used to the sensation of water.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess one less thing to do at the surface.
Yeah, a lot of pool divers like to do that because it softens the contractions.
Okay.
Also, it is one less thing to do at the surface.
Interesting.
I've tried many times. I find it's very difficult.
Yep. Twiggy there on the safety. Shout out to Twiggy.
Looking super relaxed.
He's a beast, man.
Keeping great technique.
This guy's a machine. Go, Brady, go.
So good. Wow. Easy. That was such an easy dive for him. Great surface protocol. Yeah.
Well done, Brady.
He's got the tag.
Okay.
White card.
White card. Say
Woo.
it with your chest.
Woo! Oh, cool.
Amazing.
Another white card for Brady. He's had a great competition.
He's racking them up.
He's racking them up. This is just a little warm-up for him.
Yeah, I'm excited to follow this athlete. I think he's got a lot of potential, very up and coming.
Definitely. We can expect to see a lot from Brady.
See the dive profile there. Yeah. A little, last 10 meters a little slow.
Yeah, I think it was just him maybe gliding up.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the last part.
240 is right around his announced dive time. Look at that. Stacked.
Stacked.
That's got to be good for the confidence.
Yeah.
All white cards.
Yeah, so I think we're going to see Brady transitioning to depth diving a little bit more.
I think so, too. He's good for 4th place now in CNF. Just behind some legends, some monsters.
Yeah, wow. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Set to 56 meters. Landing design secure. Visual gauges on.
All right, we'll go to the replay here. All right, this second session is, these guys are just crushing it. Next we have Moitza attempting another national record, 56 meter CNF.
Yeah, so that right now she has or holds the record for 55 meters. She did that back in 2023. So sending it 1 more meter for today.
Representing Slovenia. I believe this would put her in 3rd place for women's CNF. We'll fact check that here in a second. Shout out to the audience tuning in with us. Really hope you guys are enjoying this broadcast. Hope you're enjoying the views here with the dive-by. There's a look at Brady there. Cool as a Cali day. Maybe as cool as the Cali waters.
Okay, so that would, you were right, would put her in 3rd place for the no fins category.
Okay. One of the youngest competitors here. She's got a bright future as well.
Yeah, she started competing when she was 19, I believe, back in 2019.
I tell you, these ladies are fearless. And stick around with us, folks. On deck, we've got Michael, Samir, Alistair, Jessica, and Victoria. This has been quite the exciting day. We've had a world record set today. We've had several continental records and national records. We've had some awesome guests joining us in the booth. Oh, there we go. Hey, you guys are live on camera.
They don't even know it.
Focused. What do you think she's saying?
She's talking about the banana bread. It's just so good. I just love it. What are they putting in there?
These Americans, they need to do a better job. Us Brits sound a lot better.
Okay.
Just about 1 minute from official top.
All right, Moista, let's go.
Here she goes.
This is a pretty massive dive. I mean, she mostly is focusing on constant weight and constant weight bifins.
She's looking good here. She wanted to give a shout out to H2O Diving School and her boyfriend, who she says is her best dive partner. She said he is her greatest support in the water. Shout out to the supportive couples.
Yeah, it's never a solo feat. You know, you need the whole team to get you there.
Truly.
And it's the support that really makes it all possible.
Oh, yeah.
Great free fall position.
Her favorite techniques for preparing for dives are visualization and listening to music.
It's all about that music.
Wonder what she's listening to now. I feel like Slovenians like some house music.
We'll have to ask her.
Yeah. She loves it here in Dominica because she has the best conditions. And they're looking great today. I believe her last dive resulted in a blackout, a red card. She's looking strong today.
Redemption dive.
Oh, yeah. $10 meters from the surface here. Let's go, Moitza.
We got Martha there on the coaching. Keep those airways up.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Oh, she's, oh my.
Wow.
Martha's like,
amazing coaching, amazing recovery.
yes. Yes,
look at the
Moitza.
focus.
Okay, she's good, she's good, she's good.
A little hypoxic there for a minute, but what a recovery.
Yes, shout out Martha for that good coaching. This is a testament to the importance of recovery breathing.
Yeah.
And that's a white card and a national record for Slovenia.
Big applause. Look at the coach.
Martha's so excited.
I think she was more excited for her dive than her own dive.
Martha needs oxygen.
Wow.
Wow, what a save there. All right.
Big bounce back there from Moitza.
It's crazy. You know, those 15 seconds are so critical.
Wow.
All right, that puts her in 4th place in the no fit. Okay, so because we have two.
A tie for second,
two.
but
Okay,
yes,
I see.
yes. Very
I see.
strong dive.
So dive graph there. Moista's in the teal color.
Pretty similar to Brady's dive. Let's see the replay here. Got the two-handed pull.
You can hear them celebrating. Talking about their celebration plans, making pancakes.
The crowd is pumped.
That was awesome.
I want some pancakes.
A lot of smiles after that dive.
Well done.
All right, so next up we have Mike Garrett representing the U.S. Also, one of my dive buddies out there in Colorado.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mike's a cool dude.
He is attempting a 55-meter constant wave bifins dive. Super stoked to see Mike here. I met him earlier this year in Colorado. I was, you know, I wasn't sure if there was a freediving community out there. And I got added to this WhatsApp group. There's like over 100 freedivers
No kidding.
In Colorado. Like
That's amazing.
Right in the Denver area. And yeah, I couldn't believe it. So then I started connecting with the group, training with them, hosting a few different workshops, and Mike has been joining me on some of those.
Awesome.
So it's been really cool to meet him.
Very cool.
It's pretty hardcore training in Colorado. I mean, the altitude, it's about over 8,000 feet where I'm at. In meters, it's like 2,500.
I'm out of breath just thinking about it.
Yeah, so it's a lot harder. Basically, you get contractions or urge to breathe like directly into a breath hold. So it makes you a strong diver when you come down to sea level and you're like, oh, wow, there's a relaxation phase. But yeah, Mike's super active guy. I've been seeing him at the gym like a bunch, running up the hill.
Wow.
He used to be a competitive swimmer throughout university, and he has a background in cycle racing and triathlon.
Wow.
Super active guy. I know earlier this year, maybe a few months ago, he was in the Canary Islands. He was training with Karsten in El Hierro. Karsten is a German freediver. He has a school out there.
Nice.
Super cool guy. And Mike had shared that he had learned a lot with Karsten, kind of like a reset, like for the foundation of equalization, of relaxation.
Very nice. Mike said his spirit animal was a jellyfish.
What? Those things that are stinging you all the time?
Maybe it's he goes with the flow. Say jellyfish are like the simplest creatures on earth.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But he's not so simple. He does a lot.
So on the first day of the competition, Mike did a successful 53-meter dive. He's adding 2 meters today. He says during the breathe up, he just does some tidal breathing, body scan. Does one, purging, relaxing breath, and then full breath, and let's go.
That's awesome. Yeah, I first met Mike up in the Florida Springs last year at Deep End Weekend, which is a big festival up there, hosted by Depthwish Freediving. Shout out to Depthwish.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, he broke out some pretty amazing underwater dance moves.
Cool.
Yeah. There he goes.
All right, let's go, Mike.
Is he rocking the Alchemy fins?
He is.
Looks like it. Shout out to Alchemy.
In style right now, all black.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard, Natalie, but Alchemy donated some fins. Harry was mentioning they are prototype. This hasn't been launched yet. It's hot off the press.
Oh, cool.
We're going to get to see them tomorrow night.
All right, I'm excited.
Me too. It's a very popular fin in Florida.
The Alchemies.
Yeah, a lot of freedivers, a lot of Spiros rock the Alchemies.
Mm.
Oh.
Got an early turn there, just 5 meters short.
Maybe some EQ. Equalization issues there. I know Mike's hit a couple PBs while he's been down here, so I'm sure he's excited about that.
Yeah, definitely. He had shared that he went through a rough patch over the last year and his diving suffered. And, you know, just getting back to the fundamentals.
Peaks and valleys.
Yeah. Even in this week, I think he's had some PBs.
That's awesome.
Still smile on his face. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Early turns are all part of the game.
Yep. Little disappointment, but still a smile.
Hey, it's okay. Nice job, Mike.
He blows a kiss to the crowd.
To his fans, thank you.
Hey, we see Mike's dive profile there. Yeah, very close, very close. Mike's getting some love in the chat.
All right, so that is a yellow card for Mike. Losing a few points for the early turn. It leaves him at 42 points for that dive.
Still a strong week.
Yeah, it's been a great week for him. This is just the beginning for depth for Mike. I'm excited to see what he's got in store for us.
Yeah, so he's good for 8th place there, just behind Samir, who I believe is our next athlete.
Yeah.
Trubridge still holding on to that top spot. Tomorrow will be an interesting day. We'll see what everybody closes out with.
All right, here's a replay of Mike's dive.
Okay, next up is Samir, who is attempting a 50-meter constant weight no fins. This is another national record attempt for Morocco.
Yeah, so we saw earlier this week, Samir did a 45-meter no fins dive. So he is sending it today, going for 5 more meters.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He's also had a strong week.
Yeah, he's had a great week. All white cards. So Samir shared that he is working as a freediving instructor full-time in Martinique. So just a neighboring island of here. He's only had a few training dives. You know, we saw earlier, a few months ago, he was in Midicas for the World Championships. Went back to Martinique, worked, came here a few days before the competition started.
Yeah, it's not easy to be a full-time freediving instructor trainer. It's you know, balancing your passion with work can be difficult. All right, there we are. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Thank you for tuning in with us today. It's been quite the day. I've had a lot of athletes today.
We have. And the nice thing is the weather's pretty good. I'm not like overheating first time.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, we got a nice breeze. It was cool last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Really appreciate all the sponsors here. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. It's, you know, it's not an easy job.
Yeah.
I do a lot of public speaking, but you still always get a little bit of nervousness before this. So.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing great, Natalie.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm sick for. Can't talk anymore. I don't normally talk this much. I'm usually a freediver, just in my world. So this is a lot of output for me.
But the vibes are high.
The vibes are high.
We're going to close this thing out strong here, starting with Samir.
Yeah. Samir says his postseason plans are spending time with his family and humans that don't ask about equalization.
We've talked about that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult being a full-time freediving instructor. I think, you know, that's a dream of a lot of people once they become instructors, and then, you know, it is a lot of fun, but it's difficult to keep that balance. It's
yeah, especially when you're in the water for work all day and then to get back in the water for your own training. I think that's a hard thing to balance. I mean, you know, we see a lot of freedivers working full-time and balancing that with their training, but it's another story when your work involves being in the water.
And kind of like this job, you got to do a lot of talking, a lot of people, a lot of energy output.
Yeah.
You're
and
putting
then
energy into the students to get them to do well. And
right. And then to kind of take that perspective and then go back to yourself, I think it can be hard to do both.
So I give a lot of credit to all the full-time freedivers out there. That's all right, here we go. 50-meter CNF.
All right, let's go, Samir. So Samir says that Martinique and Dominica are his favorite spots to dive. He says he hates cold water, feels like a tax audit. I wonder what Minica's experience was for him. It's a little bit cooler there.
I'll have to check out Martinique. That looks like a beautiful place.
Yeah. Wonder what kind of depth they have there.
I think it's kind of similar terrain to here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Maybe not quite as much depth close to shore, but I love the overview that we got from Sam from Jungle Bay earlier. Dive Dominica guys, they're so proud of their island here. Oh.
Slight early turn.
I've seen a few early turns today. We're getting deep into the competition here.
Yeah. You know, I will say too that the free fall without fins on is so much more difficult. I think there might be a slight current, and
Yeah.
that does affect your EQ, your speed.
Yeah.
And with no fins, it's tricky because CO2 buildup is a lot higher, and so during the free fall,
Right.
you're dealing with a little bit more CO2 than you might with other disciplines.
Right. All right, no tag, but he's looking clean, and he's still all smiles.
Yeah, he looks really good.
Yeah. Almost.
Oh, he'll get it next time.
Absolutely.
You know, he came with only a few training sessions before this competition started, so
He's doing great.
he's doing great.
All right, well done, Samir.
Nice job.
Okay, so we see Samir's dive profile there. Just a little bit off his target of 50 meters. We'll see if he attempts that dive again tomorrow. Okay, so there's Samir's stats there. All white cards up until today. Some really solid dives. 65 free immersion, 45 CNF, 63 constant weight bifins. Solid for a newcomer. It's good for 5th place in men's constant weight, no fins. All right, see the replay here. Technique looked good, free fall looked good. Maybe just a equalization issue down at the bottom. Nice job, Samir. About just under 4 minutes from our next official top. Our next athlete is Alistair Boyd.
Yeah, Alistair.
38-meter CNF. He's a fan favorite here, Natalie.
He is. He's got a great energy. I was chatting with him last night. We had a Friendsgiving dinner.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
There was a bunch of stuff there. It mostly, like, there was, like, you know, the macaroni and cheese with the baked cheese on top.
Macaroni pie.
Yeah, that. All right, let's hear an interview from Alistair.
My name's Alistair Boyd. I currently live in California. I've lived there for about 30 to 40 years. I dive for the US. I listened to a program on National Public Radio. Terry Gross was interviewing a writer of a book, and the book was about freediving. I bought and read the book. I realized that you could actually do a course. And so about 8 years ago, I did my first freediving course. I did an FII course, and I was the only student on the course. And that was how I got into freediving. After that, I kind of just went along with it. My favorite place to dive is like asking someone whether they like steak or ice cream. Every place has got its own advantages and disadvantages. I've dived in different places, quite a few different places around the world. I mean, to be honest, here is fantastic. I really enjoy it here in Dominica. But I've enjoyed diving in the Sea of Cortez, the Red Sea, the Mediterranean, and in the Far East. So the ocean for me personally is always close to me. I've lived always by the ocean. It's on my doorstep. It's a step into a different world. I currently live in Los Angeles, and there's 15 million people who live in Los Angeles County, and you can step into the ocean and suddenly you're in an entirely different world, and the transition is instantaneous. And so that is meaningful because the ocean itself gives one's perspective about one's place in the universe.
All right, Alistair is also a local favorite here in Soufrière. I have seen him chatting up with a lot of the locals here. He's always cracking jokes, and
yeah,
people love him. He's kind of got this larger than life attitude.
Yeah, I love his approach to diving. He's very chill about it, you know. He's not super attached to the outcome. He just really enjoys the process. He's a really curious person. I mean, we've talked about he's lived 1,000 lives in this life, and now he is a self-proclaimed elderly weekend warrior.
He told me he loves chatting with his kids, his family, after his dives. I love his snorkel setup there.
Yeah.
Extra flotation.
Yeah, you're saying he's like, I love breathing up through my snorkel. Like, I don't want to change that.
I think he's got the Spiro background. That's a spearfishing thing.
Yeah.
Said his favorite dive buddy is Marking Up, who is here. He lets him do his thing, totally gets me, and gives me good advice. Let's go.
All right, Alistair.
We asked Alistair what his signature pre-dive ritual is. He said he's almost always early and organized. 5 minutes of breath and fire, alternate nostrils. I've seen the organization. He's got all the start times right now on his hand.
And yeah, I see him. He comes early, nice and chill, looks out at the water. All right, he's in the free fall now.
This is an impressive dive for an older gentleman.
Alistair is an impressive guy.
Nice.
I mean, look what he's doing in his, what he says, his retirement phase.
He looks good.
He's going down 38 meters.
Said the freediving scene in California is lots of 5mm wetsuits, Pacific swell, and lots of enthusiastic, tough, strong divers who are also great people. Have a very regular group of weekend line divers, many of whom are Spiros, and they are a great community for lunches and trips and adventures in general. Shout out to Cali. His most memorable marine life encounter is being hugged by a harbor seal in California.
Oh, wow, cool.
He's also seen a great whitefin slicing through the water from 10 meters away off Malibu.
All right, Alistair.
Wow. You know, we've had a lot of impressive dives today, but this is one of the most impressive in my opinion.
Yeah, he looks super fresh. He did 37 meters in Midicas a few months ago, so.
Wow.
I think he's got a lot more in the tank.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
He's always cracking jokes. Yes.
Yeah, Alistair. Oh.
Another white card.
Another one. Rocking them out.
More beer?
He wants a beer.
I see he's been hitting up the juice stand every day. He loves the fresh local juices here in Dominica.
I do too.
Yeah.
Have you had the ginger lime?
I have not. I'll have to try that.
Oh, it's so good because it's really spicy.
Oh, yeah.
If you like spice.
Ginger's so good. I love the passion fruit.
Yeah.
All right, nice even dive time there. Well done, Alistair. You are an inspiration to us all.
I know. I want to be you when I'm older.
Totally.
When I grow up.
If I'm doing 38 meters CNF at 66 years old.
Yeah.
66 meter
wow.
constant weight. Domination.
So cool. And beautiful piece and pressure card.
Yeah. Rocking the USA wetsuit.
Yeah. All right. So here's our no fence stats. It's been a no fence day. A lot of these dives were set today.
Right.
And we got one more no fence after this. Let's look at a replay of Alistair's dive.
Wow. All right. Next up is Jessica Dede, attempting a 38 meter constant weight no fins dive.
37.
37, yes.
37 meters for Jess. She loves no fins. I think this is her favorite discipline. She says it's the most comfortable for me, and it's helpful when she changes from pool to depth because it already feels, sometimes that transition can be uncomfortable, but.
All right, let's hear from Jessica now.
I am Jessica Dede. I live in Chicago, Illinois, and I'm on Team USA. I got into freediving because after college, I moved to Chicago for a job, and I wanted my life to be more than going to work, going to the bars, and then going home, repeat, rinse and repeat. So I just started trying different activities that I thought I might like. One of them was freediving. I saw a class online, flew down to Florida by myself, took the class, really struggled to EQ down to 10 meters, but really loved it. And then after that, I would, on my PTO, I spent all the time I had to travel and freedive. For me, my relationship with freediving, especially at home, is it centers me for my day. I work full time, so we get to the pool around 7 to train every morning. Well, not every morning, 5 times a week. And that's the part of the day where I can lower my heart rate. My face is in the water, so I can't be responding to emails or messages about work. We went through a pretty hard time about a year ago and dealing with some family issues. And freediving was the one place while we were doing all of that we could come back to just focusing on ourselves and our emotions and let all of that shed while we were training. So I think in summary, it's just a centering force in my life.
All right, love those words there from Jessica. I think that's a story that a lot of people in the freediving community can relate to. She wanted her life to be more than just hanging out in the bars, and it's awesome. This is such a cool community. It's such a cool lifestyle.
It is. I wish I knew Jess when I lived in Chicago, because that was my life, and now it's completely different, you know, especially when you get into freediving. It's such a lifestyle.
A lot more meaningful, right?
A lot more meaningful, a lot more fun, and it's also requires and includes a lot of traveling to cool places.
Yeah, yeah.
Her and Chad are always going somewhere fun and exciting. They just were in the Maldives a few weeks ago.
Nice. Look at her go. The technique is for
Great
someone who's
technique.
new to depth. Like you said, no fins is it's her specialty.
It is. She was a competitive swimmer growing up, so natural water lover. Yeah, Jess, look at that. Oh, wow. This looks really good.
Yeah, her and Chad told me they've been appreciating the commentary, so it was nice to hear. Thanks, guys. We've been enjoying watching you.
Yeah.
And there's Big Ace there on the safety. Shout out to Tobago. We're going to see Trinidad and Tobago up next.
Wow, Jess, that is beautiful technique.
Nice.
She is just getting started.
Yep. Yep. Just the tip of the iceberg with this one.
All right, let's turn around, turn around. Okay, there you go.
You can see the excitement there. She's pumped.
Woo!
All right.
She's like, yep, I did it again.
Yeah.
Another white card.
Yes.
Oh, congrats,
Bravo.
Jess.
Well
that
done.
was so
well
awesome.
done.
Well deserved. She trains hard.
All right, we see the dive profile there. 37 for Jess. Yeah, I think she gets that equalization dialed in. There's no stopping her.
Yeah.
All right, there's the stats there for Jess. So she's done all the disciplines so far, all white cards. And that is good for 7th place in the women's CNF.
Let's see what she's got in store for us tomorrow.
All right, we see the replay here.
Wow.
Beautiful technique.
Yeah, I'm gonna replay this and study it. I need.
Jaden said, Chad, I guess you had your lucky pants on today. There's Chad. He does it all.
He does it all. He really does.
All right, our next athlete, Victoria Diana Ryan, representing Trinidad and Tobago. We'll hear from Victoria now.
My name is Victoria Deonarine and I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Growing up in Trinidad is actually really amazing. I was raised by my parents in our Caribbean household, and they always encouraged me to be the best and to do my best in everything I put my mind to. Not just academically, but in terms of my hobbies and everything else. And I feel like being in Trinidad really provided that environment for me to achieve that, because of our warm climate and especially our beaches. I was able to really be outdoors and explore all of the different activities apart from school, and that is actually how I got introduced to freediving. Well, ever since I was small, I actually loved the water, and I had started swimming classes since I was 3 years old. And then after a certain point, swimming and snorkeling just started to get repetitive, and that is how I discovered freediving. And honestly, the transition from swimming into freediving, it was really, really different, because all of the aspects of freediving, it was so new to me. The calmness and the weightlessness of just being in the water, and especially the free fall, it was very unique, and that's what actually made me love freediving even more. So since this is my very first competition, I am a bit nervous, but meeting everyone and just getting accustomed to the environment is actually really nice here in Dominica. And I feel very confident and excited because I know I have the support of all of my friends and family and all of the other divers here. So I really look forward to it. So right before I dive, I try to remain as calm as possible. I try to just run through the dive in my mind before I do it. And then while I'm on the line, I try to just zone out everything else and to just focus on myself and the line and the water. And sometimes, depending on if it is a deep dive, I do feel a bit nervous, but as soon as I get into the water and actually in the dive itself, all of those emotions just go away, and I just feel like I am exactly where I'm supposed to be.
All right, Victoria, let's finish this day off strong. This is a little shallower than she's been diving. She's been mostly working on constant weight bifins this week, and she's already set 3 national records. She just keeps breaking her own national record. So in Trinidad, she doesn't get a lot of time to train. She mentioned that being a full-time student, she was a little nervous coming to the competition, working with athletes who freedive full-time, but she's put up an epic performance, and she's made the people in Trinidad and Tobago so proud.
She's got a lot of love in the chat.
Yes, blow it up, guys.
I think she is the most fans.
Oh yeah, from local here and at home as well. Keep posting the flags, guys. We love to see it. Big up TNT.
All right, Vic.
Victoria said she'll never forget a piece of advice that world champion Fatima Karak gave to her. Records are great, but finding your supportive community and joy and happiness while you achieve amazing things is more important than the numbers and records.
Very true.
She's wise beyond her years. And I know the community in Trinidad is growing tremendously. It was cool to see everyone is just so excited on Instagram. She's getting so much love, and it's really inspiring folks there to compete and get into freediving. So there she goes.
She's got the tag.
She was so excited that Alexey was commentating on her dive the other day. She's rocking the Molchanov wetsuit. What a cool experience for her to see all the athletes getting so much love. Oh, here we go. We got Trinidad and Tobago in the house. Victoria and Ace. You love to see it.
That'll be a cool photo.
Right? Look at Allie. She's locked in. Easy. Easy dive. Well done, Victoria.
All right.
Beautifully done. Shout out to Trinidad and Tobago. Go get your doubles, Victoria. All right, see the replay there. Oh, there's her stats for the week, so.
All white cards.
All white cards. After all constant weight dives this week, she gets a successful free immersion dive. I'm excited to see what Victoria can do with a little more time to train. Again, she's still only in high school.
I know.
18 years young. And that's good for 5th place in women's free immersion. Tied for 5th. All right, replay there. And here with us is one of our judges, Cara. She wants to give a shout out to her mom. Mom, if you're watching, your daughter's doing amazing. All right, let's take a look at all the tables here.
All right, so we have men's constant weight category. First, Matt Molina. Second, we have Pedro Tapia. And then third, we have Seba Lira.
Harry's in last. Sorry, Harry. You asked for a roast.
We have women's category of constant weight. First, we have Moista. Second, Amber Burke. And third, Libertad.
Beautiful dives from the ladies. And men's free immersion. Matt still holding the top spot. 130 monster dive. William, Matthew, Samir, Alistair. Rocking it. All right, women free immersion. Shante still on top, 101. Beautiful dive today, followed by Amber, Sarah, Becky, Jessica, and Victoria we just saw. Men's CNF. Alexey on top, followed by William, Matt, Brady, Samir, Harry, and Alistair. And the big world record today, Kate Sederska, 86-meter constant weight, no fins, unreal. Followed by Marta, Amber, Moitza, and Becky rounding out the top 5. And men's constant weight by fins. Seb with the big 116. William, Kim, Matthew, and Alistair. Women's constant weight by fins. And Shantae's on top there as well, followed by Marta, Amber, Luciana, Becky, Victoria, and Jessica. All right, and here's the men's overall. All right, pretty good race there on top. Matt and Will Trubridge, followed by Samir in third. And Alistair right there knocking on the door as well. See how this battle plays out tomorrow. Women overall, Amber holding the top spot, followed by Shante, Becky, Moitza, Marta rounding out the top 5. I can't wait to see what we get tomorrow. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us here today. I really hope you enjoyed the day. We had some massive dives today. How'd you enjoy it today, Nat?
Today was great. It was really fun to watch. We had a lot of records broken and great vibes.
I'm representing for Trinidad and Tobago here.
I see you there.
I'm not supposed to be biased, but shout out to my friends. Trinidad has been showing the most love in the chat so far. Shout out to our friends. Shout out to our sponsors. Shout out to the audience for tuning in with us. Shout out to our amazing judge team.
Yeah.
You have something to say, Cara.
Yes, I just want to say hi to my mum. She has watched every second of every live stream of every competition I've ever been in since about 5.5 years ago. She's freediving's #1 fan. She's very dedicated, always with her laptop from Manchester, England, watching everything. So I love you, Mum. Thank you for all your support.
That's
I wouldn't be
amazing.
here without you. And big love to the team.
We love you, Mom. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys. We'll see you again tomorrow. Check out that start list. We'll post it tonight. Hope to see you guys back here.
It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating.
Push, break yourself, and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
OnlyFans. Subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter, you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
people are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You gotta start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Ah, just kidding.
If I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter, you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You're gonna start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.